Okay. I'm trying to eat my food like super fast. I got like hot dogs and wings. It's so good. Wow. Hello. Welcome. But oh shit. I literally walked in the door like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. So I hurriedly set this all up. Grabbed some food. My landlord was like, "Hey, I made some food," and I'm like, oh, "Thank you." It's good. So good. I haven't eaten the wings yet because those are messier. Oh, so good though, man. Oh, I wanted to say it here before I make the announcement. Next week there will be no stream all of next week, because I'm planning to go visit my family. Because my stepdad, I don't know. I don't think I've mentioned this before on stream, but my stepdad has cancer, so I'm gonna go visit him. It was they recently removed what was in him, but I think they mostly got it all. They're just gonna put him on a chemo treatment now, but we're gonna go. Me and some of my siblings are gonna go visit him. So yeah. That's what I'm gonna be doing this week. No work. Hope it gets better. Me too. So yeah, no work, no stream, all next week. I'm just waiting for the approval for my PTO to go and do it. I put it in today, but it hasn't gotten approved yet. But once it gets approved, I'm immediately buying the ticket. I don't care how much it costs. But yeah. That's all I got going on right now. But it's a thing. Ah, shit, I still got $8.50 on this Starbucks card. Nice. That's like 1 1/8 of a coffee. But let me see. What else we got going on? Shoo. I can't think of anything else I got going on. Oh. I've said it on Twitter. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. The pollen is insane right now because there was like a big storm that rolled through. Question, answer. No, I didn't watch Game Fest and all that, but I got the gist of it from my coworkers who were all watching it. I hadn't watched anything as of yet. All I know is like Todd Howard plans on retiring after Elder Scrolls 6 is out. Which I imagine that they'll once again re-release it like 18 times and put it on every platform for like the next 3 generations. Yeah. What else? They revealed a little more about Starfield. There was a Star Wars game that was revealed. I didn't watch that yet. Apparently it was good. Cage was there. Nice. I didn't know about that. He's now... Oh, yeah. He's in Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that announcement on Twitter. Like 3 weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah. Rage and DBD with the Cage. Look, it makes me want to play the game again. But I thoroughly dislike Dead by Daylight if it's not with friends. If I... He showed up and gave a speech. Oh, nice. Also, most importantly, yeah. Did I see the Devolver Digital stream? I did not. I know the previously announced Persona 3 remake was announced too. Or remake or remaster, something, whatever. It was 10 out of 10. Oh. What'd they end up announcing? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, they made a really neat presentation. Oh, that's cool. Well, like of all the games that they recently released. I would assume that's what they did. Oh, you don't even remember the games? Okay. You know what? I got time to kill. I'm still trying to... Okay. Come on. Ah, here we go. Devolver. Digital Showcase. Let's see. I'll move myself over here. Put this down here. And then I want a window capture on. Wow. Okay, let's shrink that down. Hut. Shoo. Hey, there we go. All right, you're talking about the Volvi best mascot ever? All right, hold on. Let's see what they did.
For generations of gamers, this is where it all began. The cultural icon of the gaming industry, more influential than any pop star or politician. The most famous video game mascot of all time. Devolver Digital's very own Volvi. You know him as the star of all your favorite Devolver games. But where did Volvi come from? Many years ago, Devolver Digital hired little-known designer Ronathan Trotfield and tasked him with creating a character that could rival the big names of the day.
You have to remember, we were trying to compete with the heavy hitters. Bonk, Gex, Awesome Possum, Arrow the Acrobat. And this was no small task.
Yeah, we spent a few years on it, but... to be honest, I don't really remember drawing it.
I remember Jonathan showing us that final design. It was a beautiful moment.
That face, those smart brown shoes, and of course, the masterstroke, his one big hand.
For gaming.
I'd just never seen a character with a hand that big. We knew straight away we had something special.
Volvi was introduced to the world in his first solo game, Field Run, which went on to become a cult hit.
We were seeing the sales numbers going up and up. We couldn't believe it. The demand for the character was insane.
I think it's supposed to be a rat.
And so Volvi went on to star in a string of hit Devolver titles. Hotline Miami,
Volvi.
Cult of the Lamb, Grease from Nomada, Ape Out, My Friend Pedro, Piku Niku, Enter the Gungeon. The list goes on and on. Volvi's popularity had skyrocketed. He was a
My
icon,
big hand is for
not just for
gaming.
video games, but pop culture in general.
The Volvi merchandise was flying off the shelves. I'm talking clothing, toys, and even a range of what we called legally edible snack foods.
Oh, hello.
Volvi's Mystery Bites. Can you solve the riddle? Join Volvi and try to figure out what's in your mouth.
They're
Gross.
confusing to taste.
But tastes and trends are fickle. And as the years went by, kids began to want different things from their video game mascots.
Oh, God.
We saw the way the market was changing, and we made the difficult decision to part ways with Ronathan. We had no choice.
In my
we
DMs.
needed to keep Volvi relevant.
It's Volvi 2.0 in the new game from Devolver Digital.
I mean, if
Cigarette Heist.
We lost the big cheeky smile,
I don't need your permission to eat a meat burger.
even the big hand for gaming, in favor of something with more attitude.
Guess what? I have an earache, and I don't care. It's graffiti time.
Looking back on it,
It's
maybe we went too far.
Volvi 2.0 performed poorly, and the character began a slow but steady decline.
I mean,
So,
if it's
We
not
made the
TOS,
decision to quietly discontinue
not
the
really.
Volvi franchise.
It felt like I was losing a family member. Well, a distant family member, but it was still quite horrible.
And
Oh. But his hand is for gaming.
nobody's seen him since.
Until now. Good evening, and thank you all for coming to a very, very special night. I'm your host, Chris Jake.
You personally think
And you
Europe is
heard
the
it
stupidest
right,
country?
folks.
Oh my
I
god.
am so proud to present the launch event for the reboot, rebirth, and return of the world's greatest video game mascot, Volvi! Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, settle down, please, because it gets even better. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back Volvi's original creator, Ronathan Trumfield! Come on, Ron! Yes! Wow! Oh my goodness, Ron, what a moment. You are looking fantastic. Please tell me, bro, how do you feel right now on this momentous day?
Confused.
Very nice.
Wow, that is beautiful. That is amazing. And I, for one, cannot wait to see what you and the team at Devolver have come up with. So, what do you say? You want to see him? Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, may I present to you the new and improved
A man of few words.
E!
Bald E?
Wow. Oh my god, he is back. Incredible. But how does he work?
I'm glad you asked, Chris. Well, we've taken the
Winnie
heart and soul of
Calcium.
what made Jonathan's character so lovable, but we've given him a very important new update. With the latest advances in both biotech and machine learning, Volve E fuses the DNA of a real vole with today's most powerful
A
AI
real vole.
technology.
That's impressive. Yeah.
In short, Volve E can instantly generate brand new, fully playable games based on simple prompts by the player.
Simple prompts, you say?
That's right. The consumer no longer has to wait for a bunch of slow programmers and stinky developers to be
Stinky
inspired.
developers.
No, they can use
No.
Volve E to play what they want, when they
Oh,
want.
This parody man.
Here, let me show you. Hey there, Volve E. Generate a game for me. How about one that, oh, I don't know, is a cooperative survival sandbox, but with wizards?
Uh-huh.
Listen, and I'll tell you a tale. There they stood, the six alone, the hunter, the maker, and the wild swamp zone. The young chief resin
Okay.
and a weaver of bone. Remember, the gate was thrown wide, the horror inside. The riders drew iron, there was nowhere to hide. Before it was done, our heroes, yes, everyone, they fell and died.
Yeah. Nice.
It's up to you now, kid.
Interesting. Oh. It almost looks like... Yeah, the way the world is set up, it's almost like Don't Starve. Oh. Interesting. Probably from the same makers, yeah. It's like a more polished, wizardy version of Don't Starve. Interesting. A wizard with a gun.
Incredible. So wait a minute. Are you saying that game was entirely generated by Valve E? No one had to spend any time or effort making it?
Correct. There was no real creative process at all. Just Valve E and his wonderful machine learning. Oh, no, well, that's a good question, actually. Well, each prompt and game idea has to be digested by Valve E's powerful system, and so inevitably there are some waste byproducts.
So back to the games. Do you mean to say that anyone can give Valve a prompt? Even, I don't know, me?
Sure, Chris. See for yourself.
Oh, okay. I'm nervous now. Hi, Balby. Chris Jake. I'm a huge fan of the Talos principle, so I'd like to see something like that, but with new puzzles, a grander story, and big, beautiful worlds to roam around.
Okay.
Oh, and I'd like to see that gameplay right about now.
So
I can't help but notice
so it's a
that
puzzle
many
game.
of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here.
So it's literally
This place
Talos
might be
Principle
meant to
2.
test us, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Yes,
What are we
Talos
being
Principle
tested
2.
for? Our worth? Curiosity? Our persistence?
This is a puzzle game called Talos Principle, but it looks like the second version of it.
Why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value? Because the thing about puzzles
Hey,
is that
Legendary
they
Hunter.
can be solved.
How you be doing? Oh, shit. You know what? That just reminded me. I didn't start the bot.
Yeah.
I'm
Wow.
sorry.
Now that looks like the kind of game I
You're
could
yet
really
to finish the
spend
original
my
Talos Principle?
disposable
Oh,
income
yeah.
on. Thanks, Balby.
And what happened to his big hand?
And the best part is that to create a game with Valve E, you don't need any game experience or any of that tech stuff. Who here hasn't dreamt of creating their own game?
I have.
Right?
I have.
You there? Yes. You have a game
Come on.
idea? Yeah, come on up here.
Come on.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, ow. And okay.
There we
Be
go.
careful. Be careful. No, please, please be careful.
Sorry, it's just I'm such a big fan. I've been playing with Voldy ever since I was a kid.
All right. So, do you have a game idea you'd like
Uh-oh.
Vol E to generate?
There we go. Bots up.
Okay, how about a Super
But I'm doing
Weird
good. How about
walking
yourself?
simulator where you control the character's legs independently from his body? Maybe there's some guys in horses' heads and possibly there's even a mountain?
Right.
But let's see, Voldy. What could you rustle us up?
Don't touch him.
Interesting.
Nate!
What is? This is the stream from Devolver Digital.
Nate, buddy, family meeting. Let's go.
Are you bringing him food again?
Not
We
right now.
talked about this.
Not right now.
You are
okay?
literally killing him with these pizzas.
You just want to throw him out on the street.
No,
Is that what you
I,
want?
no, he's
You
35.
want him to live on the
I
street?
want him to have some kind of discipline. Nate, if you can hear my voice, I want you to come up here. We're having a family meeting.
Just trying to relax. Me too. From the creators of Ape Out.
What the hell?
And getting over it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Companion Cube vibes, yeah. It's Quap all over again. This is Quap all over again. This is gonna give some chill vibes, right? For anyone that remembers, man, I used to play Quap way too much. Gotta dust off your controller? Yeah, right? Oh, you can turn the character too. Oh, interesting.
Oh, can you not?
It's just I didn't.
Yeah, let's go back in time to when you didn't.
No, I was just trying to catch it with my. Sorry,
With your
just
foot,
using my.
yeah, you tried to catch it.
I saw it was starting to go, and I just tried to.
You just kicked. You thought I'll give it a good kick
No,
to counteract the fall.
Yeah, I was
Just the
trying to
give,
steady it. I might have
just the name getting over it can give
You might have.
PTSD
I over-
flashbacks.
You might
Yeah.
have oversteadied
Yeah,
it.
no, it was just a little oversteadied.
Well, it's not steady now.
No, well,
See you later.
it's,
Wanker.
Baby steps. Oh my god. Bennett Foddy is in it? Oh god. Oh well, that's the one who said you oversteadied it. Yeah. Oh my god. Well,
You did do that, but you don't own any of the intellectual property, and you still have to buy it. Okay, give her a big hand. Brilliant.
So what happens if we bring a pro into this? Let's give Volby something really special here.
What's up, guys? Hey, yo! Hey, how we doing? Guys, I am watching live, and can I just say, what you were doing out there, incredible. I could not be
skill
more
up,
excited.
famous gamer.
Whatever this is.
And thank you. We're all massive fans of your
Nice.
influencing.
Of your
What sort of
influencing.
prompt would you like to give Volby?
Oh my
here?
god.
Okay, try this, Volby. A much anticipated sequel to a hilarious online co-op game. Just more gameplay, more levels, just better all around.
Okay, Volby.
You
Show
smell
what
Code
got.
Monkey, right? Oh. Is this? No. Human fall flat? No. Yep, I was right. Oh my god. Yep, I knew it. The host was presented as loud person. Yeah.
Human Fall Flat 2. I know I'd love to get my hands on a copy of that. Who wouldn't, right? Yeah, come on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Now that you have all met the new and improved Volve E, it's time for him to meet with you as we connect him to Devolver's global network of gamers.
Yeah, that's right. Come on!
Once connected, his powerful technology will be an open source tool free for us all to use.
Wow, that is generous.
Here we go! Slight technical hit.
Nice. They put Volvi. They put him in the machine. Jewish get a fancy job title such as tap button really hard. Yeah. Professional button pusher. Field Run 2. No! No! It's gonna be use the rock on me. No!
Hey kids! Get 50% off all your
No!
favorite ball game merchandise right now! Buy it now! A Division Devolver! Devolver! Buy it now!
Ah. Okay, this game right here. Hello, thank you for the beefy squonk. This game right here is gonna. It's gonna.
Nah, fam. I'm good.
Nah, fam. This game right here is gonna mess with a lot of people. I actually finished Talos Principle 1. So it's actually cool to see a Talos Principle 2. Like the aesthetics in it are amazing. Yes. Hello. Drink? Oh, okay. Who passed? Talos Principle E. But yeah, I remember finishing the first Talos Principle long time ago. It wasn't bad. Like its story, it had a story that you unlock through all the puzzles, but it was first and foremost just a puzzle game that you just solved different puzzles that they came up with. Although Let's see. It's pretty short altogether conference, but yeah, or stream thing, but it's not bad. Let's see. I also saw some of Ubisoft stuff, like Assassin's Creed Mirage. I didn't see.
I will send you to Jesus.
I didn't see. I drank some water. Oh, it be late. You're gonna fall asleep to vids. Nice to catch up on the questionable content there. Yeah, right. Apparently. Oh, Star Wars Outlaws. Here we go. This is the thing I'm interested in right here.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Let's put it up theater mode. There we go. This is what I'm interested in right here. I actually didn't get to see this yet.
Good boy.
You are my best friend. Thank you, Legendary.
All right, next. Let's go get paid.
So, initial vibes from this already.
That worked.
So it's got stealth mechanics like Assassin's Creed. This better be good. Yeah.
They take our credits now, but what stops them from stabbing us in the back? Next.
Which one is this? Star Wars Outlaws. I hadn't seen this one yet, so I wanted to catch it before, you know, people start talking to me about it and being like, "Hey, have you seen this cool thing?"
Nice one.
This is from the Ubisoft reveal yesterday.
Hang on tight, little buddy.
It looks... So far, it's looking like it plays like Assassin's Creed. And Horizon.
I was just leaving.
Nice.
Okay, we'll figure this out. Shield.
Yeah, that one's kind of long.
Hey, Nick.
So, this character, much like Han Solo, shot first and not Greedo.
Pretty on point, too.
Pretty on point? Yeah. What? It still did it, though.
Let's try this out.
There's a big lack of lightsabers. Well, the thing about this is you're not playing a Jedi. At least from what they're showing.
I think that went pretty well, right? Oh, these guys don't quit. Hang on.
Okay.
That was close.
It's kind of like a Red Dead thing there.
ND5, I got the package. Where are you?
Waiting for you at Jauntus Hope. Were you seen?
I said I got it. What else matters?
Should I assume we won't be working for the Pikes anytime soon?
Well, they'll probably forgive me.
Comforting.
There's Jonta's Hope. We made it, Nix.
Interesting. Star Wars is about Jedi and shiz. I mean, there's also a world around that. The main stories, yeah. But this isn't the main story.
Hey, Andy.
You're late, Kay. Doc is waiting.
What? Are you worried?
No.
Okay.
No, but you, Troy.
What?
Be careful. Donka's a broker, not a friend. She can't be trusted.
Who can out here? See you back at the ship.
Looks really neat though. Yeah, it does. Be interesting to see what Ubisoft does in contrast to EA.
Still like my odds. Kay Vess. Back already. I told you she's fresh, but she's good.
Who's this?
Just a friend. Join us.
An Imperial?
Job was more complicated than you said, Dunka.
You lived. Hey, these aren't toys.
If Ubisoft does a better job, you'll lose faith in EA to make a good game. Same. Although I've lost that faith a long time ago.
Wait.
When they made the newest SimCity.
Don't really know many of you.
Stealing illegal contraband, running with syndicates. I could say you're a threat to the Empire. But I won't have to if you're smart.
Thanks, but I'm smart enough to get myself out of trouble.
You pay the tax just like everyone else.
Whoa, kid, let's just relax.
You won't make it off to Shara alive.
Maybe.
You pay the tax like everyone else. I thought our faith was rock bottom anyway. In EA, yeah. In the studios underneath EA, no. Because what EA does is they release an awful game.
Could be.
And then they leave it to their other studios that, you know,
Not the first time we've
maintain the
outrun
games
Empire.
to fix it.
We need to leave.
Yeah, no kidding.
But yeah, they released like a junk shooter game and they're like, DICE, fix it. And then DICE fixes it.
Daniel Texas, we don't even have roads for you to fix.
That's right. I don't know why it keeps putting that message up. Oh, you know what? I think I know. I think I know why.
Are we good?
Nothing on the sensors yet.
I think I know why.
Anybody on the sensors now?
TIE fighters on us.
Got one.
I feel inclined to remind you that we should shake the Empire quickly.
Thanks, I'm working on it.
There we go. Yeah, space combat.
ND, get us out of here.
Spooling hyperdrive.
Let's jump.
Okay, okay.
We made it.
That's cool. Reminds me of Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah.
Hey.
The original Battlefront. Or Battlefront 2, I should say.
Got your new toy.
So, where do we go next?
Anywhere we want.
Yeah. This is definitely... Oh, that's gameplay. Well, this is all cinematic. Cinematic. But that looks in-engine. This looks like a non-engine cinematic. In-engine. 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 I don't think it's actually gameplay, but it's definitely in-engine. That's a cinematic. That's another cinematic. Another cinematic.
Star Wars Outlaws, coming 2024.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. You know what? Yeah. No, let's see Starfield real quick. There's a very nice protagonist. That, hey, it's female. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, Whitey. Okay, Whitey. There you go. That's what you want. I know that's... There you go.
You must do the do now. Don't let us down.
You must do the do now. Yeah. I want to see what they revealed on Starfield.
Do it for Daddy.
I already did.
Thank you so much for joining us today, and welcome to Bethesda Game Studios. You know, we've been so lucky over the decades to make the kind of games that we love here. And that's thanks to all of you. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, we love creating these worlds and playing in them just as much as you do. And throughout all that time, we'd often talk about and dream up
Fuck you, Todd Howard, give me Elder Scrolls 6.
We can take that feeling of being who you want to be and exploring a new world, but set it in space, where you weren't really limited in where you could go or what you could do. And that is Starfield. Obviously, we've come a long way since then with the games we've built, our technology, and all of us here in the studio. We've done so much together, but, well, we've never tried to make a game like this. Today, you'll get to hear from many on the team and see so much of what we think makes our game special. So, let's jump in and take a look.
Well, after Starfield, it's gonna be Elder Scrolls 6, and that's gonna be Todd Howard's last game.
Starfield is our
I think.
first new universe in
Surprised
over
his hair's
25
still there
years.
from the
But it's
76
still
debacle,
a
right?
Bethesda RPG through and through, where you step into a new world and you get that feeling of unlimited possibilities. But this time,
Nah,
it's
when I
not
step
just
into
one
a new
world.
world, I'm like, I wonder how many bugs there are gonna be.
It's over 1,000 worlds.
Over
Because
1,000.
the choice of where to go, it's not ours, it's yours.
Interesting.
And it wasn't until now that we had the technology to create it.
Yeah, it looks like id Software made you a
From
clean
the rocks
UI.
at your feet to the mountains in the distance, to the people and creatures that live in these worlds.
The Hello Games. Oh,
That
No Man's
isn't just
Sky.
a backdrop. That moon is actually there orbiting the planet. Yes, you can visit it too. We realistically simulate the galaxy around you.
Hello?
Our next generation lighting model uses real-time global illumination to light the world based on the type of star and the makeup of the planet's atmosphere.
Okay.
We also have an all-new animation system.
An all
And of
new bug
course,
system.
You can play it in third person, and you can play it in first person. We love exploration and rewarding it, but you do explore differently in this game given its scale. That usually involves exploring an area you've landed.
Okay, this is very Bethesda.
You can collect resources.
This is very id Software right
do
here.
a mission, and maybe even stumble upon something unexpected.
So, id Software designed all the guns in the UI. Feel like you're being gaslit again? Too cynical? Nah. Interesting.
We do love stuff and all of the items allowing you to pick everything up, and you can view all that in your data menu. This is the hub for everything you're doing, from your skills to your ship, your missions, and
This looks
your
like an
inventory.
evolution of the Skyrim
We love
UI.
to pack a ton of detail in every object, from all of your weapons to spacesuits.
Yeah,
to
this is a
food.
mix
We
of
just obsess over the
the
details and food. We
Skyrim and
obsess over
Fallout
food.
4 UIs.
When you're done exploring, you can walk back or fast travel to your ship. We have companions and crew you can take with you. I left Vasco here back at my ship.
Welcome back, Captain Howard.
And he can even say your name. Let's head out.
Okay, that's a small touch, but
Our
it's neat.
mission was to convey
And it will only be
wonder
3 terabyte
and
game.
majesty
Yeah,
of space
right?
exploration, to evoke the romance of the golden age of early spaceflight. And we've been referring to this approach as NASA Punk.
Reload
This
animation
means
was
a
in
design
essence Fallout
language where the
4's,
tech
yeah.
is advanced, yet still looks grounded and relatable.
For us, it's that contrast. That's where the visual interest is. Obviously, the NASA, which is the rigid, hard function over style, and then Punk, which is all about style.
You can see that visual style coming through in your ship. Your ship is your home for you and your crew. And like many of the spaces in our game, it has a slightly retro and analog touch. A
If
bit
that
of
robot
lo-fi
says
rather
my
than
name,
sci-fi,
he will name it
where
Fuck You,
everything is
Todd
well
Howard.
used,
The
worn,
robot
and
should
lived
say
in.
it.
Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain?
It's my future boss right there. Yeah.
This is your star map. It starts with the planet you're currently on. You can see all of its info and resources. You can choose a landing spot or fast travel to known locations. Backing out further, you can view all the planets in the system. Obviously, the game is big, and it's here you can see planets that have key locations, missions, or life on them,
Okay.
versus the many planets that are barren but resource heavy. Zoom out even further to see all the systems in this part of the galaxy. Here, you can plot a course to ones that are
This
light
map
years
is
away.
very
This
Elite
uses
Dangerous.
your ship's grav drive to
At least
fold
this part of
space
the map.
and jump to these systems. And you will need to upgrade your ship and skills if you want to jump to the most distant ones. But for now, we'll plot a course to the Alpha Centauri system, where we can find the city of New Atlantis.
Reminds you of Starbound. Yeah. The map, the star map, at least reminds me of Elite Dangerous.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Interesting. Hey, Swizzle. Welcome in.
As soon as you land in a city like New Atlantis, your eyes are guided upwards to just these boundless, vast buildings.
It's the biggest city we've ever made, not just in size, but also in the amount of custom art, crowds, and quests.
So the main focus when we're designing a city is obviously what supports the story.
So
We
how
try
much
to
you
tell
want to
as
bet
many
someone's
small
going to
stories
say, I
as
bet you haven't been to the Cloud District. Or no, ask you like, have you been to
It's
the
a few
Cloud
moments of
District? And
gameplay
say,
that make
well,
the
who am I
space
kidding?
feel
Of
like
course
it's
you haven't.
Full of real characters that are going about their day-to-day lives.
So how can you not be cleared?
Stop and think about it.
It's also
as
where
per
your
usual, need to
adventure
steal
with
some stuff. Yeah.
Constellation begins.
And then talk to a guard and be like, oh, did someone steal your sweet roll? Yeah.
Well,
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
By the time you meet them, Constellation is sort of seen as this mythical group. Most people don't even know they exist anymore. They're the last true
Fuck you,
explorers in the
Nazim.
galaxy, and they're trying to find the answers to some of humanity's biggest questions.
The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. The artifact, if you could place it on the table here.
Oh my god, look at how it's coming together.
That means there's a set built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
It's Halo.
Definitely an eclectic cast of characters. You've got Sarah Morgan, the
But if you're entering a
ex-soldier and
foreign
adventurer,
planet, you're
now
basically an alien,
Constellation's
right?
leader.
Yeah.
Mateo, the theologian who believes that there's definitely something else out there. Noel, the gifted scientist and Sarah Morgan's protege. And Walter, a very successful businessman in the settled systems and Constellation's financier.
Anything goes as long as you have the money.
There's also Vlad, the ex-pirate, Sam Coe, the former space cowboy, and Barrett.
You know what I hate about these pirates? Completely resistant to my otherwise irresistible charm.
The journey you take
He
with
sounded like a new
Constellation is
Lando
just the first
Calrissian.
of many you'll embark on. The Settled Systems is home to all kinds of different stories, people, and adventures for you to uncover.
Oh. Well then.
The United Colonies is where you'll find New Atlantis, the first major human settlement in space. The people who live here value law, discipline, and the legacy of humanity. They consider themselves the true children of Earth.
You ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, even get your UC citizenship?
New Atlantis isn't the only city within the United Colonies. The city of Sidonia on
Steggy.
Mars to this day serves as the largest mining facility for the United Colonies. Beyond the United Colonies' reach, you might find yourself in a much more wild and independent coalition of star systems.
Uh-huh.
This is Freestar Collective Space. The capital of the Freestar Collective is Aquila City.
The Stone Root Inn is an Aquila City fixture.
Interesting.
A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's very Old West looking.
Neon started out as a fishing platform, but is now known throughout the settled systems as a pleasure city where almost anything goes.
Space
If
Vegas.
you've got morality issues, this definitely isn't the job for you.
Now we're talking. So we want New York and Texas.
Hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Everyone has been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Try not to get yourself killed, all right?
Space Vegas.
Outside the bounds of civilized space, there are still plenty of unclaimed systems to explore, but these areas are also home to the most hostile factions in the galaxy.
The great serpent hungers.
He's gonna do some lurk.
All
Alright.
humans shall be made
Thanks for
dust
sticking
in
around.
time.
Oh my god.
A new face. Is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile?
They think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the Crimson Fleet. It always has.
In Starfield, we're pushing our cities and settlements further than we ever have before.
Which
It's all
means
there,
more bugs than ever
waiting for
before,
you.
right?
A slice of humanity's future.
Right, Todd? Right?
Ready to get out there?
How many bugs you
Throughout
can
the
leave to the
galaxy,
community,
there are so
Todd?
many things to
Look at all
see
those bugs,
and
right?
stories to experience.
Get,
But the most
go
important
grab some
story
cans
is
of
the one
Raid.
that
There's gonna
you
be
tell.
lots of bugs.
I'm the type of person who spends hours in character creation, and I think people are going to be really excited when they see all of the improvements we've made.
One of the biggest overhauls was done through our character generation system.
Work
We
harder,
scanned a
comrade.
wide range of faces from different age groups and ethnicities, and by mixing and matching out that data, we were able to create highly detailed and diverse characters.
We use that exact system to create all of the characters and NPCs you're going to see in the game. So any character you see almost always is a character you could make yourself.
Okay, so as long as you know their character creator, you can make yourself look
Okay,
look
take it
exactly
easy.
like someone else.
You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
You start your character creation journey as though you're cycling through employee records. You'll pick from a lineup of 40 presets, and that'll be your starting point.
Oh, okay, so you have to start with a preset. All
Your
right.
journey from there can be as detailed or as quick as you want it to be. This new system has more to offer than ever before.
You can't just go nuts with it.
It's also the simplest character generation system we ever had. We let the player get as close as possible to make whatever they want. With the various facial morphs you can blend together, the dermesthetic and makeup, blemishes, scars, piercings, teeth settings. It's a lot, but I think it's the most fun to use.
Character creation
That
is more
smile.
than just how you look.
It's so
This is
derpy, I
also
love
where
it.
you start to decide who you want to be. That's where backgrounds come in. Backgrounds give you a bit of backstory and start you out with 3 basic skills.
From chef to dusty. You know, the crew still has a betting pool about which restaurant critic you must have crossed to wind up here.
What's great about backgrounds is you never know when yours is going to
Yeah.
come in handy. You could be in the middle of
Nice
a
hair
fancy
and beard,
restaurant
yeah.
talking to some guy, and suddenly you learn he needs a beast hunter to help track down a monster.
Fine. I probably should stick to professionals anyway, given what happened the last time.
We're also giving you the option to customize
Their
your
face,
build even
their
further
facial
by
rigging
letting
is
you pick
very
up to 3
rigid.
traits.
I noticed.
Traits are completely optional, and they come with their own advantages and disadvantages. You could choose to meet your biggest fan.
Oh my God! The adoring fan. That's the same fan as you as Oblivion. Oh my God! Hold on. No, 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 no.
Believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
Oh my God! It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Oh no. Oh.
I've got to have every molecule.
My favorite trait is kid stuff. You have to pay some credits to support your parents, but they're very sweet and it's really fun to go visit them.
Honey, we got ourselves a visitor.
Oh my god!
I came across some hostile zealots in space, but because I had chosen a trait that made me the same religion as them, I was able to get by without any issues.
There's another great one that gives you a damage buff when your health is low, but mercenaries will randomly show up and try to kill you. No matter
Create
what you
unique
choose,
characters and
there will be
oh
plenty of
yeah,
ways
you're
for you
unique too.
to tell
Sure
your
thing. Yeah,
story.
right.
And if you want to remove a trait, there are ways to do that too.
What a view!
Okay.
It's a feat.
Okay. All right. So here's my thing. Here's my thing on that. All the AI are unique. Like Bethesda games, their AI are not going to truly be unique until like developers start implementing something like a limited contextual GPT script. Well, I say script, but basically a GPT chatbot. And then you can use voice samples to generate the voice. And well, based off of, like I said, voice samples. So you could have a bunch of people take voice samples and then generate speech off of a AI and like a GPT AI, a tailored GPT, to really make something unique. That would be actually unique because you could tailor, or you could have responses and talk to things. That someone's already kind of working on this. I forget what I forget what it was called, but someone basically made like a GPT controlled town where it was like people would talk and then it would respond and they would talk to each other and then yeah, it's interesting. Pink-haired girl meets your parents in the future. Can she meet my
Feast for
parents?
the eyes. Off we go to another adventure.
No, he killed the adoring fan. No. You'd need the AI in the background. Could work. Yeah, of course. The AI would have to run with the game, not in the background.
Once you've built the perfect character,
Yes, he did it.
We took what we loved about skills and perks from our previous games and put them together to create an all-new skill system. Each time you level up, you get a skill point, which can be used to unlock or rank up skills. Ranks are unlocked by completing challenges associated with that skill.
Oh, so all the skills are challenge based.
Challenges become increasingly difficult as you work your way to higher ranks.
Interesting.
With our 5 different skill trees and 4 ranks per skill, there's a lot to choose from.
I like the Xenosociology skill because it lets you mind control aliens.
Mind control aliens.
Boost pack out of the gate. I'm boost packing everywhere.
By Azura. By Azura.
I like maxing out my physical tree so I can get neuro strikes and just punch my way through combat. That one's a lot of fun.
Invest in the skills that suit your playstyle.
I'm very much a stealth player. So, I'm out there pickpocketing everyone. My favorite part about being stealthy is slowly creeping through vents like you're in a movie and then jumping out and springing on people.
Whenever possible, I like to talk my way through situations.
This area's off limits.
Mustache man likes punching.
Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
I'm more of a run and gun
Seen
player.
that one coming? Yeah.
I like doing the death from above thing where I boost pack over guys and I throw landmines at them.
Interesting.
I like blowing stuff up.
I like blowing stuff up. You know what? Based. You'd like anyway? Yeah.
Exploration is a key aspect of all our games. In Starfield, there are full star systems with new life, resources, and adventures.
This looks fun, but your hopes aren't high? Yeah.
Our team worked hard to strike
Straight
a
up
balance
brother.
between fun
Baby
and
Carbo.
realism. We
Straight up
studied
brother.
data from NASA and a
Why is
multitude
it
of
still
other
saying- oh,
sources
mm,
to
mm.
help us make
I
the
hate
world
this.
feel believable. From the way we approached planetary atmospheres to the way we
I wonder
placed
where that's
biomes
coming from, 'cause
based on
that's
the
obviously
planet's
not coming
distance the
from
sun. Once we had created a
what I thought it
grounded
was.
world, we could start looking at all the things that make that world fun. When you leave a planet and head into space, you'll be navigating asteroid fields, having chance meetings with interesting strangers,
Interesting.
dogfighting in space, and exploring derelict ships.
Just bump into him.
It's all out there. Ultimately, it's about rewarding your curiosity.
Guess it's saying you ain't
Because
special? I
whether
don't
it's
know.
on the surface of a planet, the alleys of a city, or the vastness of space, you never know what you'll find.
Okay. Bunch of different ships.
Space exploration is possible thanks to your ship. Your ship is almost like having another character or home you can make all your own.
Nice
I think
script
you'll be
reading.
blown away by the amount of stuff you can do. You can buy a ship.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Customize and upgrade that ship. And hire a crew to keep it up and running. And it all starts in spaceports. Every spaceport has a ship technician where you can purchase, sell, and modify ships.
Anything I can help you with?
Maybe you start off with a speedy fighter that's perfect for bounty hunting. Then you might round out your ship roster with a hulking space freighter to run cargo missions, or even do a little smuggling. For now, though, we're going to take our starting ship, the Frontier, and make some changes. You can customize and upgrade everything you see here. And you have two ways to do that. You can quickly upgrade individual systems like your weapons or shields, or you can deep dive and enter the shipbuilder mode. Here you can change anything from the systems to the look and layout. Adding a new habitat module can give you more room for crew. Adding cowling can change your ship's overall silhouette.
Interesting.
An improved grav drive allows for longer distance space jumps. You can even fully customize your paint job to get the exact look you want. The parts you choose to build with don't just affect your ship's stats. They'll also affect what you can do inside your ship. You can have modules for crafting, or for storing and displaying your weapons.
What's that space game
Starfield's in-game
made
ship
by the guys who made New
manufacturers bring
Vegas?
their own look and feel to every piece of your ship.
This is like a
From
better
living
version of that.
quarters to cargo holds, mess halls, and control rooms.
No. Nah, Eve isn't made by Obsidian.
Our modified Frontier is a practical ship, but with a little creativity, your ship can look like almost anything you want.
It's a bit odd, but one of my favorite ways of customizing ships is
Everspace?
I make them look like animals. The HMS Platypus, as I called it.
Oh my god.
Where it had like a giant tail to it. And we've done spiders, we've done mechs. So it's really whatever your imagination is.
And
Oh
while you
my
can build your home
god.
among the stars the way you want to, you're probably not the only
Empyrean?
person who will call your
Yeah.
ship home.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Engines ready.
I'm gonna call it. There's gonna be lots of ship part mods, and they're gonna release DLC with ship parts.
Constellation can join you on your journey.
I'm calling
These
it right now.
companions can serve on your crew, and they'll always be there when you travel.
We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Each companion comes with their own valuable skills for your ships and outposts, as well as unique quest lines. Eventually, some friendships might
You'll
blossom
refund the
into
game
romance.
if you do that.
I don't know
Or
that
if
I've
they
ever
do that.
really
yeah.
loved anyone except you.
And if you're looking for a little extra help on your ship, you can
Available
always
in the
hire
Bethesda
additional crew
shop.
at
Yeah.
spaceports.
Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
You'll also meet potential crew members out in the
I'm
world.
calling it right now.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Assign crew to your ship or outpost.
Yeah,
and
their
unique
facial
skills will
their
affect how they
facial
run.
rigging is very rigid, like
And just
super
like
stiff. It doesn't even
most crew
like
members
their
can lend a hand in the
speech doesn't
field.
even look like
Take PauseChamp, for instance.
He's designed
doesn't their
around
facial
the
animations
core
doesn't even look like
basics of a
real
NASA
speech.
machine.
It looks
Please avoid
fake.
getting shot. You might die.
I still wanted to give it almost a humanoid personality, so I elongated the limbs. This tends to make him feel more human-like and give him a little personality.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Using the shipbuilding tools and crew selection features in Starfield, you'll be able to build and captain the ship of your dreams.
And I'm gonna bet that
And now, let's take to the sky.
I'm gonna bet that this game is gonna connect to the Bethesda store, and all future content will be contained in there. Like the in-game shop. Outer
We're putting
Worlds.
you
Oh,
in the
okay.
cockpit of your very own spaceship. And telling
Well,
you that
Outer
you can
Worlds,
do
you didn't really
pretty much
change your
anything.
ship out.
And that is really cool
You had
for us
one
as
ship.
developers. Spaceflight should be exciting and dangerous. And you should feel like you're in complete control every step of the way. We've extended that sense of control to ship combat.
It's not about just hitting your triggers
It's a very
to fire
different
your
game.
weapons. It's a complex dance between your piloting skills and our power allocation system. Boosting power to your engines will make your ship faster.
Yeah.
Powering up the ground tries will shorten the amount of time it takes before you can make a jump. And moving your power to your weapons and shields means you're ready for a fight. You should always be on your toes because you're not alone out there.
Okay, so
Unlocking the targeting control system skill will allow
so
you
it looks
to
like
zero
their
in on
energy
specific
system is
subsystems
based
of the ship you
upon
target.
however much is available by whatever power system you have, and then you just allocate that. That's pretty standard for something that has space combat. It's pretty standard. That's been around for
Destroying an
decades.
enemy ship, you can loot the remains from your cockpit. You can always turn any ship that engages you into scrap. But you can also take a more personal approach by docking with the enemy vessel and boarding their ship.
Oh, you can actually board their ship. Interesting. But if you jump in a planet, won't you die?
Once you've taken control of an
They
enemy
did that
ship,
in Star Wars.
it's
Yeah.
yours. Add it to your fleet and retrieve it at any spaceport. But space is
pirates,
way more
yeah.
than fighting for your life. Just like when you're planetside, there are plenty of sights to see and stops to make on the way to your next adventure. Like these massive star yards.
Massive.
Walk the halls, talk to the crew, maybe get talked into buying a whole new ship.
A civilian in my star yard. Let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Maybe you'll dock with a gigantic battleship, like the UC Vigilance. Or rub elbows with the galaxy's wealthy elite on a cruise ship fit for the stars. There are plenty of personal encounters to be had as well. You can hail any ship you come across to trade, swap info, or maybe even commit an act of piracy.
Let's do this.
Piracy.
When I'm playing, I generally go crazy. I definitely go like the more piracy routes. I want to take over ships. I'm gonna board ships. I'm like, this is now mine. I steal all the sandwiches and put them, in my cargo hold that I have specifically for sandwiches. I don't want to play the hero, but I want to go out and just start taking things from people as quickly as possible.
Some
Just
strangers
stealing
might be
all the
looking for a little
sandwiches.
human
All right.
connection in the darkness of space.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Some of the best moments are the
Aw.
ones you discover on your own. The thing I love most about Starfield is that it is a Bethesda game through and through. It's really about going to strange new places, meeting interesting people, and getting sidetracked on zany adventures. Then
Zany
realizing 2 hours
adventures,
later
wow.
that you're involved in a completely new story.
You're human. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
That DNA is so present here. It's in our random encounters, it's in our handcrafted quests, and it feels so cool to play it and just make your own path in this universe. There are over 1,000 planets out there, just waiting for you to visit.
Huh.
We want you to feel like explorers, breaking ground on new planets, exploring every inch of a mostly untouched galaxy.
Star Citizen PTSD intensifies.
We want you to feel this sense of
He'll be
awe
okay,
and
alcoholics.
wonder.
Don't get your hopes too high.
Sometimes
Yeah.
a little fear.
Remember, boys, 10 times the detail. That's right.
We're giving
10
you a
times the
massive
bugs.
playground
This is
and a ton of
Bethesda.
toys,
All right.
And just setting you
Just
free.
keep that in mind, alcoholics. This is Bethesda. All right.
Hey everybody, we've shown you so much stuff, but we thought we'd just take a little break and show you something a little bit different. You know, we put so much detail
Is this
into our
Microsoft
game
Bethesda
worlds,
yet?
and
No.
we love the opportunity to bring that
It will be
into
after
the
Todd-
real world
after
with our
Todd
collector's
leaves.
editions. And for this game, we've done a watch. It is the Constellation Explorer's Watch. This is the watch that you actually get in the game that acts as part of your HUD, where it's the compass and then environmental information. It connects to your phone to give you notifications and other information. And we've also designed this really cool case that it comes with, Istvan.
Yeah, we really took as much care in designing this case as we did the watch. Our attention to detail in the game totally translates to this. Inspired by the cases that the astronauts used during the Apollo era to bring back samples from the moon. It's got an intricate locking mechanism, authentic, heavy, comes with a Constellation patch, NATO strap, and the overall functionality and believability of this as something that
That's
would
actually
exist
pretty cool.
in the world, in the Starfield universe.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there, and it even tells the time.
We
Was
actually
Redfall
have
not
something
enough?
else.
Can we just let them die
Now
in
that we're part
peace?
of Xbox, we get to work with the amazing people on the Xbox hardware team, and together we have created this custom limited edition Starfield controller. It's awesome. It is now, you know, our favorite controller.
We love this because it's inspired by the actual controls of your spaceship. And not only that, we've created the first ever custom headset with Xbox. And this is a perfect pairing with that controller.
Control, this is Constellation Starship Frontier. Ready to start on your signal. Steady till ready.
Please go on, Todd. Tell me more. It's supposed to tell the time. It's a watch. A watch. Yeah. Something functional. You know, I could use the Starfield watch every day instead of, you know, the Pip-Boy.
Every one of our games, we always put so much care into all those little details that breathe life into our worlds. But Starfield isn't just a Bethesda
just a
Game
prop.
Studios world, it's a Bethesda Game Studios galaxy. So why go this big with Starfield? Because we want to give you freedom on a galactic level. The freedom to experience both the exciting planets and the quiet ones. Scanning a planet before you land is a great way to get a sneak peek at the available resources you can use for crafting, building, and customizing.
I think what's cool about this whole system that we generate the
Going
planet
back to
itself
regular
as
watches,
a procedural
yeah.
content, but the handcrafted
Wind-ups,
content
let's go.
itself comes as the
The
player
last hundreds of
explore.
years.
Our system builds the planet as the player approaches it. We stitch together a block of terrain. After that, we have the system that adds interesting locations for the player to explore, creatures to encounter, ore and plants to pick up.
Okay.
It allows us to add that touch of environmental storytelling that
This is
Bethesda
definitely
is
creation
known for.
engine.
Aggressive creatures have been disrupting our experiments. Their habitat isn't far from here. If you could take care of them for us, we would be in your debt.
So even if your friends were to visit the same planet that you had, you would have a different story to tell.
They really need to work on those facial animations. They're far too rigid. It doesn't look like a person's actually talking to you. You mean the OG watches? Yeah. Wind-ups. Spring-loaded. So far, it has done pretty
It's
well with
completely
the
up to
gunplay.
you how you want to interact with each planet. Whether you want to explore and see
At
what
least
you
it
can
looks
find,
like they have.
harvest resources and be on your way, or simply take in the views.
Because right now, Bethesda has every one of their
With the help of your
sub-studios
scanner, you'll chart the
working on
uncharted
this game.
and discover exotic wildlife.
If you have the skills, you can even figure out that certain creatures and plants, you can build an outpost and produce resources from those plants and animals. You can get experience and rewards for fully surveying planets and fully surveying a whole system.
When we were concepting these creatures, we really wanted to think of them as natural to the environment. We didn't want alien monsters, we wanted native wildlife. Something you've never seen before.
When it comes to our exteriors, when the sun moves,
Not
all
like
that
this beta
light
one to
is
4 days,
calculated
yeah.
in real time through the atmosphere. Our biggest goal for lighting with Starfield was to make the game feel more filmic, to use lighting and color to really make it feel more cinematic.
I mean, it does look good. But keeping it real here. It does not look bad.
After some exploring, you can find a spot to set up a base camp.
Oh,
Outposts can be built
Fallout
almost
4 build
anywhere
system.
on any planet. And the habitat modules come in all shapes and sizes, filling all different purposes. You can even live in them. Assign crew and companions to work at your outposts for added bonuses and set up extractors to harvest resources while you're away.
Something cool we have this time is we have a new fly cam where you can toggle between on-foot building, or you can now use a top-down isometric camera, which helps plan out larger parts of the outpost and placing those larger halves. So that way you can really plan your structures and what the overall feel of your outpost is. And then when you're on your feet, you can really decorate and fine-tune things much easier.
Half the time players won't care or have the time to notice the ultra detail. No, I think it'll still be appreciated. You're talking about that time when you nailed the nails and forum using to run his watches. Oh, the good old sundial days. Feels old, man. Old.
Add crafting and research stations in your outposts to utilize any resources you find or already have.
Mod your weapons to adapt them to your playstyle.
Weapon
Different
mods.
weapon sights
Hey,
and
we're back to
scopes,
Fallout 4.
Larger magazines, a selection of grips and barrels, different ammunition like
So we got the
explosive
Fallout 4
rounds.
build system and the gun mod system.
All you stealth players out there will surely need a suppressor. You can also choose to go hands-on with melee weapons.
I think it's always a delicate balance between like what's realistic, what's sim, and what's Hollywood. And I think we sort of err on the side of like what's fun for the player.
With Starfield, we've completely overhauled our combat. It's more dynamic, the animations are more fluid. It just feels great.
Yep, it definitely looks like id's working on
We probably
this.
have more mods and more weapons in this game than I want to say any other game we've done before. There's a lot of variety.
Oh yeah.
Upgraded gear is just one of the many factors to pay attention to when engaging in combat. You may need to switch things up based on your environment. Gravity is different for each planet, and boost packs are excellent for getting around. And for giving you an edge in combat. Sometimes you'll even feel like you're flying.
Hell yeah, I get to be Farah in another game.
Zero-gravity environments pose a different
Can you
challenge.
strap a sundial on my
Firing a
arm?
ballistic
Two
weapon in zero-G will actually push you
Two bit of
backwards.
wood. Yeah.
Energy weapons, on the other hand, offer a more stable shooting experience.
We also have mag weapons. These are high-powered electromagnetic induction ballistic arrays. Each barrel has its own targeting laser and can dish out some serious damage.
Jesus.
Whether you want to get up close and personal with your own two fists, or you like more compact weapons like pistols and submachine guns, or maybe you prefer something bigger.
Ah, yeah.
Starfield's got you covered.
Yep, there's its handiwork.
Talk to me, sweet cheeks.
Nice. Oh, that ragdoll's awesome. Nope, it needs to go through flesh. Oh my god. Wait. What the hell? Hold on.
Thanks again for being
Hold
with us today.
on.
We are
We're getting psionics. Okay, so Bethesda has not abandoned the quote magic system. They're just turning it into psionics. Okay. Okay.
Thanks again for being with us today. We are just so grateful that you've taken the time
I dig
and
it a
spent it
little.
here. I know that
Yeah,
there's
no,
probably
me
a
too.
lot to take in. There's a lot to the game, even more than we could show here. You know, as we play it, we're always sharing these unique and special moments that only a game like this can bring. When I think about what makes it special, it really is the people here. This game is a reflection of the incredible and passionate team that made it. All of them putting something special of themselves into it. So let's hear some of their favorite moments.
I love the way that our final combination of all the new tech has come together to create some of the most beautiful sunsets and sunrises we've ever had in any of our games.
I love the creatures, the exploration, every biome is different. The word that comes to mind is vast.
I like to use our photo mode to take rock star photos.
Okay, so one
I
thing.
just love that constant feel of discovery and wow.
All right, one thing in this game that I'm sure is going to come out that's been for every Bethesda game since Fallout 4 is VR. There's going to be a VR mod. Why is Todd not wearing the watch? I don't know. I don't know, man. All I can see is Skyrim, just different settings, right? So, someone's going to make a VR mod, or they're going to release their own like VR release that people are going to mod the crap out of to make it better. That actually I don't think would be bad in this game. I think it would actually work out pretty well.
Oh, I can't
Bet someone's going to make this game in Skyrim. Kid you not.
believe that
No,
there's
no,
more
Skyrim
here.
can't do it.
I'm most excited about our outpost building systems.
My favorite part is
The scale of this game, that version of the creation engine can't handle it. 100%. It'll just not
You
work.
spend all this time building your ship, and you see it on the landing pad. These things are gigantic. It's the kind of thing that you just can't get anywhere else.
There's something about seeing a tower over in the distance and going, I know the gravity's low here. I think I can make that jump.
My favorite part is biomes, spaceships,
Audio design,
planets.
The day-night cycle, those details matter to me. Diplomacy, exploration, freedom, the ending.
Vasco, obviously.
I love the robot so much.
The incredible amount of worlds we created.
Sniper rifles, come on.
Lever action, rocket launcher,
Brain sprout.
Brain
I
sprout.
love, but some people might find creepy. I don't know. I know it's right, Ben.
The thing that I enjoy most about the game is the freedom to be who you want to be, do what you want to do. It's what you've come to expect from a Bethesda
My
title,
RAM is
but on
shaking
a
just from
much
watching this
bigger
trailer,
scale.
right?
On behalf of all of us, we can't wait for you to play Starfield. and make your own special moments.
Used to have 60 gigs of RAM. I have 64 gigs of RAM in here. Just because I'm also streaming everything I'm doing. Ah. So it releases September. 5 days early access. Not gonna lie, the watch is pretty cool. That's actually the most interesting I don't know, collector's edition thing that I've seen come out of Bethesda. No need to flex. Jesus, calm down. I'm not flexing at all. May have some cash by then. Yeah. It's not bad. Not bad at all. The most interesting thing to me about that whole thing was the psionic system, but it is nice to see that they expanded upon Fallout 4's building system and made a top-down isometric camera. But after that canvas bag shit, yeah. Honestly, I think the Starfield watch thing is just an Android watch. Literally, I think that's all it is. It looks like an Android watch. Like, hold on, let's go back to the watch here.
This game, we've done a watch. It is the Constellation
Okay. So look at that. Chronomark? That looks like an Android watch. You're just a bitter old gamer? Yeah. The finest canvas in the land, right? This looks like an Android watch. Chronomark. I wonder. Yeah, okay. It's just the name of the company that in-game makes the watch. Yeah, this 100% looks like an Android watch. An Android watch with a Starfield skin. But at least it ain't promising me the heavens. Yeah. Right? I mean, it's a cool watch though. I like the look of it. And I mean, it's really not a bad watch. Or I should say it's not a bad looking watch. It's very much it's going to get dirty real fast. I mean, sure, any watch will get dirty. I mean, if this is not painted plastic, if that's actually metal, which I doubt it is, I think this is all just molded plastic around a Android watch face. I don't know. It depends on whether or not that's painted plastic or if the plastic itself is that color. You'd rather invest in a new Pez dispenser? Just a skin like the Nuka-Cola? Yeah. Although I'm hesitant to say that this is molded plastic right here because that's where the strap connects to the watch itself. Usually those are made out of metal. So, I mean, if it gets dirty, I mean, at least it's mostly flat. It'll be easy to clean. This could be plastic or silicon right here. I know that's silicon. This is a silicon strap. Yeah. You'd like for it to be all painted metal? Yeah, this looks like metal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, let's get a close-up view of it. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. That's metal. Yeah. It's metal, and then it looks like there's plastic around it. So, I mean, the craftsmanship of it, it's okay, because you can see a gap right there, and you can see a gap right there. It can be metallic paint on plastic. Well, the only thing, like I just said, the only reason I think that it is metal is because this part actually connects to the strap. And generally on a watch, you would want that to be metal. And the way it's screwed in, it looks like those screws are actually independent of the watch itself. Those don't look like molded pieces. There's only one way to find out. Yeah, buy it, right? Yeah, those don't look like molded pieces. Yeah, looking up here, that doesn't mold into one piece. That doesn't look like it molds into one piece. Time to put money down. I mean, sure, why not? I'll do an order and review. Why not? I can write it off on my taxes.
We actually have something else. Now that we're part of Xbox,
And this
we get to work with the
now that we're
people.
part of Xbox. Oh yeah, they're not owned by Microsoft. They're actually bought out by Xbox. I forgot about that. I'm sure as fuck not ready for another silly smartwatch. I mean, it's an Android smartwatch. It'll do what an Android smartwatch does. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because I know with the Apple Watches, they don't have like the variety of skins that you can put on like a Android watch. Like the skin marketplace isn't there. It's all Apple. Only Apple skins. Anyway. That's all I had to really. Your smartwatch uses primary Chinese Harmony OS. Ah, okay. I don't think there was really anything else. Yeah, I don't think there was really anything else that I was interested in for Game Fest. Because it's all about maintaining harmony. There are no issues. That's right. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. All right. All right. All right. Let's put myself back. Put myself back over here. Back into my own little corner over here. Actually, I'll put myself right over here. Over here in my own little corner. Right here. Hello. Perfect. All right. Ah. It is time. Right, gambling. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's right. First, we're gonna gamble with our smartwatch that we got from a game. Now we're gonna actually. There we go. Now we're gonna gamble some more. All right, let's see what we get here. 6, 9, 7, 2. I'm gonna say there. Damn it! All right. So what would I gotten if I did that? 12. All right, I would have gotten more if I went there. Lost all your money playing triple triad. Oof. Okay, I don't care what's there. I gotta go for here. I don't care what's in the center. Fuck! I got 10 twice. It's fine. It's fine. At minimum, I'm getting 12. Well, actually, no. At minimum here, I'd get 11. Oh, wait, no. 1 is still available. So I'd get 9. 9 is the minimum I could have there. You know what? Let's do it. It's not going to be 9. Oh, it is going to be 9. Hey! That's a win in my books. Nine. That's right. All right. Now, time to collect. Collect from the cactus pot board. Oh yeah, I gotta change from just chatting. Final Fantasy. Boop. All right, let's see what I got. Ayo. Okay. Consolation prize. Since when do we get small adverts on the side of the stream? Wait, what? 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 That's news to me. Let's see. Nope, that one's not live. That one's not live either. Let's go here. Ads. Ads on the side. I'm not seeing ads. Another consolation prize. 3 to 5 ads in one go. Yeah, actually. So I'm gonna what I'm gonna try and do is like go for the lowest ad incentive program thing, because that'll eliminate pre-roll ads, but it would mean like I think every 30 minutes there's like 1 minute of ads, and even though I hate it, you'll screen grab it. Okay. It'll just ensure there's no pre-roll ads. So when people join in from like a raid or something, it won't be, "Hi, welcome to the channel" ad. And I can say, "Hey everybody, how's it going? Blah, 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 blah." I would really like if I could just have the ad and have the choice whether or not I want to mute the ads but still watch them, or, you know, have a side by side, instead of like, or instead of what they have now is not mute the stream whenever an ad comes up. Like, I wouldn't mind if I can... Okay, I understand why I wouldn't be able to mute an ad, but I want to... Oh, wait, no. I guess I gotta go back to the Cactpot board. I gotta go back. I gotta put in my new bets. I forgot. Cactpot board. Cactpot. Oh, Cactpot. Cactpot board. So I would say, you know, I know they wouldn't let you mute the ads, but like reduce the volume of the ad. So, or like reduce volume on ads so that you can still hear them, but you can, you know, still listen to the stream and, you know, participate in chat. DM'd it to me. Oh, interesting. Interesting. On the phone for 30 seconds, doesn't mute, just sits there. Comes on pretty often. Huh. Oh. Can actually be seen full screen too? Huh. Weird. I rarely use Twitch Mobile, so that explains why I didn't know what you're talking about at first. Back to Foundation. You rarely use full screen? Ah. You're the talkative sort. I mean, fair. Oh, I have to walk all the way over there? Nah. Nah. We ain't doing that. You also have the habit of watching chat, streamer habit. I get that. I get that all too well. Congregation of our knights most heavenly. What news from Zelphatal? You are not too late. You have Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mr. Stola has been tending the Azalea in your absence. It's reported that she's regained consciousness. Hey! A warrior of darkness. Yeah. Yeah! I have many questions.
Alize, how are you feeling?
It's been 2 a.m. and popcorn hasn't been touched. Oh, man.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelphatal while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yeah. Kinda.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alice.
Thancred be
Why?
swimming in it, yeah. Alcoholics, thank you for giving a sub to Whitey. Giving 42 subs. God dang. Big support. Thank you. Thank you so much.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
If you can't watch ads, neither will you. Hey.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To what end? Indeed.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Must apologies, you must sleep. Oh, don't worry about it. Take care of yourself.
Answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred.
It is
know
the
it's like
Rio. Hold on, I gotta change my audio devices because I'm dumb and never changed it. Hold on. There we go. Now I can hear him. Hi, Rio.
Hi, how you doing?
Indeed. The Ascians
Doing well.
sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
We just got done watching like the Devolver Digital thing and the Starfield thing and the Star Wars thing that was debuted yesterday. Don't pick up the phone. Damn. Catboy is in. Yeah, the Catboy is in.
Why is that a problem?
Yet that is
I'm
not
offended.
the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed
I think he's worried
them,
about the couch.
they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
What couch?
No, there's no couch. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I don't want to reupholster my couch, okay?
I'm not gonna piss on your couch.
I mean, I was more worried about the scratches, but okay.
I was about to say, what am I, nags?
God damn. You're just annoyed you have to go? Oh, okay.
I cannot let that happen.
But yeah, take care of yourself, Whitey, alright? Go get some sleep.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals
you are
flows
in
into the hands of the
Primal
beast tribes.
Aw, Ale Briggs showed up. I know he showed up because he played You Were Posted the Wrong Dimmadome. And now I'm getting a bunch of buff pup emotes. Let's go.
Are you back? Are you back at your homeworld, Primal Exodus?
I am.
One day I'm just gonna transfer another character over to Primal Exodus, like permanently, just so that I can play that character without having to go through the entirety of, oh, now I gotta switch data centers, and then I have to switch
Now you gotta visit.
servers,
Now you gotta visit here and there.
Forward and back and then forward and back and then go forward and back and put 1 foot forward.
Oh, hold on. I got you. I got you, Biggs. I got you, Biggs. Stretch out. Okay. But first, hold on. Preferences, devices. Okay, it's on default. Good. Oh my god, I got squonked.
Oh my god.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Forward and back jam.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
You still don't know what all that's about? Well, it's just it's a song from a dungeon boss.
Alexander.
Yeah. That's all it is. It's just a song from a dungeon boss.
And you can get him. You can get him as a mount.
However,
and,
I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of
when you get him as a mount, he plays that theme forward and back.
Such,
So you're just on the mount
I should be
singing
most
that
grateful if one
forever.
of your order were to assist me.
Yee.
Allow me,
As
Sir
it
Emmerich.
loops until
I have
eternity.
dealt with the Nath before.
Emmerich is huge. All
Let us
right.
consult with Orianja then.
He's he's
Given
an
his
elf. Of
dedication
course
to
he's
the
huge.
study of
He
primal
is
beings,
a tall
I should
boy.
be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
It's absolute gold because it just says forward and back the entire song. Almost the entire song.
Almost the entire song.
Almost.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
She's not the girl she once was. That's right.
But Alize, you...
Alize, you got poisoned. It did sound like a 30 Seconds to
You
Mars
are more
song,
than
though.
welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Well, have I got a song for you? It's called Fiend, and it sounds like
I'm
a
not
Power
as
Man
good as I
5000
once was,
song.
but I'm as good once as I ever was, lol.
Not as good as I once was, but I'm good as once I ever was. What
Wait
the hell?
a minute. I'm
What does
afraid
that
I can't
mean?
allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Tataru made an outfit for Alize?
Tataru may not be good at fighting, but she's good at everything else. Including cooking.
So I hear. Oh, Tataru. I feel like Alcoholics wants to punt a small being.
Listen, Tataru is the only one that's not on the crap list because Tataru is actually amazing.
Tataru is the only good Lalafell.
All the rest of them, yeah, punt them as much as you want.
Wow, that's rude. What? What? all the other Lalafell I know have created the most heinous crimes in this entire storyline. All right? Like, literally overthrowing a government.
That's like their pastime,
Those are your
overthrowing governments
people.
and creating capitalism.
And everyone I know that plays a Lalafell try to those are your people. Everyone I know that plays a Lalafell tries to crash the market or manipulate it in some way.
That's because capitalism.
Yeah.
Lalafells are all about capitalism.
Ooh. You're a Lalafell, best race.
That's
Hey, look at those threads. Although she got a more cream color than the white that Alphino got.
It's so that you can tell the distinction between the two.
I don't want distinction. I want to be confused who is who. And you think convince them to do so? Do you want whatever race is closest to his berserker is you?
Probably
okay.
the tiger people.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably Aura.
Aura, oh yeah, Aura too. Tiger people or the Aura.
Another time, perhaps. Oh, assistance with the expeditions. Left some matters unfinished. Nevertheless, prepared to focus on the task at hand. Aid you to the fullest extent. Yay!
The Aura is the dragon people. You're right.
They lie. It's the Lalas. Pleasure.
I would say the Rogadin too, because technically they're half giants, but they're not really like ragey, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Rio is definitely a Makote. That's right.
You're goddamn right, I am.
To the extent of your ability, perhaps the illusion of grandeur, to have found myself such a thing. Yeah. Here today, because I would regret it if I weren't. Ah. To the Waking Sands. See what Urianger has whipped up. I'm technically a Makote too, but what?
Well,
I'm Makote too, but I look slick as fuck.
With his Wesker glasses.
That's right. Did I put it over here? Vesper Bay token. Use. Or ticket. Don't normally see me as a feline-esque person.
What do you mean? Literally, his PNG is a cat.
But he doesn't act like one.
What do you mean? Cats have different personalities.
See, that's it. That's it. I'm a fake cat. Fake. It's over. It was a good run, guys.
They found you out.
They found me out. I'm a fake cat.
Damn.
Does not have feline personality. Lol, fake cat. Yep. I'm definitely not Igni.
Oof.
Apologies for calling you unannounced. With that, the scholar and seem fit to grant me knowledge that coming what bringeth. Oh, Warriors of Darkness are returned. We explain the warriors of darkness. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as Delta is observed, the service spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals to redoubled fervor. Ooh. Warriors of Darkness and Ascians have similar designs elsewhere. I'm definitely like a gorilla. Wow. Okay.
Excuse me, did you just call me a pony?
Oh no.
Did you just call me a pony?
Oh shit.
I've never been more offended in my life.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, damn.
You literally made Arch stand up.
Oh, that's good.
I will never make an MLPOC in my life. I don't care what anyone pays me. They're not getting an MLPOC out of me.
Oh. Oh, that was good. Snuffy and Techie Cutie have MLP models. It's true. They sure do.
Yeah, but they like MLP. I don't.
You know, that's hard to argue against. Turns out someone commissions Brio pony model.
I swear, if someone does that, I am literally just... I'm stopping everything that I'm doing and I'm throwing myself off the nearest bridge.
Oh, no. Come on, Rio, open your mind. Time to talk to...
I swear to God, alcoholics, I will skin you.
Time to talk to Jen. Oh no. You know, if alcoholics actually follows through with that, there's no stopping Jen. If she doesn't take it as a commission, she'll probably do it as a doodle at some point. Let's hit her up right now. No, don't do it. No, no, Biggs, please.
I am going... if you need me, I'm going to be banning Biggs from every server that I'm in.
Oh no. Well, hold on. Hold on, this occasion needs the proper emote. Hold on. I gotta grab it. I gotta grab the proper emote for this occasion. Yeah. And we'll put that right there. You're laughing so fucking hard. There you go. The proper emote for the occasion.
Ribos. Al, how are you making this worse?
Just make sure she draws Rio's OC in a jar. Oh my god.
I thought things couldn't get worse, but then you make them worse.
Well, here we are. Biggs, I can't breathe.
Why do we live? Just to suffer?
Why are we here just to suffer? Wanted him to drive a rainbow, but that will do as well. So the Rio Pony OC on a rainbow in a jar. Life. You gotta find the life emote. Life. The frick is life? Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah. No. I'm gonna add it to Chachi's too. Just life.
Life.
Chachi's like, the hell is this?
Just life.
Just life. And then in my channel, I'm gonna add death. There we go. There's even life together. I love it. You know what? We'll add life together.
Aww.
And then, of course,
death together. You can't have life together without having death together.
See, the emote makes you contemplate life choices you've made. Yeah.
If I'm gonna go out, at least I go out with my bro.
That's right.
What does that remind me of? The Sergeant Johnson hugging that one alien after the nuke went off?
Oh, yeah.
He's like, well, I guess it's the end. And they just stop fighting each other and just start hugging.
Yeah. I remember. That's after you beat the game on Legendary, if I remember right.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. Door opens. Speak with Bloden at Camp Overlook. Okay.
Amen, Art. Al, amen. The only thing I'll agree with you on.
Lenoska Overlook. If you're going out with the homies. Just sit there with your homie. This one's for the boys.
Guac,
I'm going out with a bang, if you know what I mean, lol.
You know, Biggs, since you have the sub and our VIP, you can just use the chat command. You don't have to use your points, but that's fine.
Exclamation point TTS.
Exclamation mark TTS. Unless you're on mobile, then it's a lot harder. It's a lot easier to just do that on mobile. There it goes. You don't really use your points for anything else except for sip and stretch. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, you could also squonk.
Beefy squonk.
Yeah, I got that beefy squonk.
Might as well use my points somewhere, and this is the best value. Smile.
What? Yeah, are you saying 10 isn't good for a beefy squonk? See?
Bump that up to 1,000.
Ah. Yeah. Oh, I need to add a description to it. Cause there's a saying that goes with that all the time. My brother in beef, my sibling in squonk.
My brother in Heidelin. Why?
Alright. Search for the kobold in Camp Overlook. There be a kobold.
Darby kobolds.
Mount can fly no higher. I don't know, I seem to be flying higher. Looking for a kobold. Where's the kobold?
Up your butt.
How dare. I wonder. Ah, there he is. Found him. Found him.
You found the baby kobold?
Yeah, the one thing I haven't found though is your OC. Keck.
Oh, damn. My stomach.
Oh,
it hurts. It feels like a kono.
Oh no. Biggs is gonna redeem a fart.
He is. I
Yep,
see it coming
there
from
it
a
is.
mile away. I see this coming from a mile away.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was a blue.
I knew he was a blue.
Let's see. And now... Oh, pursue the kobold thing. God dang it. I wasn't watching where he was going. The kobold go down here? I don't know. Oh no, man. I'm just here. Kobold apparently went this way somewhere. Where's the baby kobold? Oh, I found you. Little baby kobold. Oh, I can't jump there? What? Lame. But can I jump here? Yeah, I can. Stay back. Oh.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I don't normally eat Puerto Rican food, lol.
You don't normally eat Puerto Rican food? Wow.
That sounds like racism.
Sounds like beans.
That man's eating beans.
Beans.
The Aros con Polo really fucked me up, Keck.
Arroz con pollo? Oh.
That just literally means rice with chicken. How is rice and chicken messing your I'm not gonna ask any questions.
Kobold? Kobold.
I'm not. I'm just not gonna.
God damn. Kobold thing. It was meant to be that way, Rio. Oh, okay. You don't have to ask questions. I need to clean the little cushion on my headset.
Why?
Because I've sweat in it a lot recently. It's been really warm here. So I put on the headset and I start to sweat. It sucks. Just think about forward and back. Squonk. Squonk.
Forward and back and forward and back and
forward and back and put one foot forward.
God damn it.
And then Biggs is jamming out. That reminds me, I still need to fight Alexander too.
Whenever you want, whenever you're ready, just let me know. We'll go kick him in the face.
I am ready. Hold on. I'll see if Lythe wants to fight too.
He's always down for kicking primals.
Ayo, Lythe. You wanna... Oh god, chicken dance. You wanna fight some Alexander? No, my favorite one is the Bustin'. The Bustin' one. Love it.
Bustin' makes me feel rude.
Bustin', 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 bustin'. His parents said they didn't want it. Along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry. Raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke to the furnace. And then guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Oh no.
Why would you waste perfectly good coke by putting it in a furnace?
Different kind of coke.
Oh.
Bustin',
okay.
Bustin', 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 bustin'. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Makes me feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good. Her tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. Oh my god. But no one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loved Great Father, but loved parents too. So please help Gabu stop Patriarch. Save his parents. Aww. Poor little guy. Commander advised Maelstrom Command that the Titan summoning is imminent. Uh-oh. Are we?
Bustin makes me feel good. Bustin, 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 bustin makes me feel good. Bustin, 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 bustin.
Big's busting in chat. Wait. That doesn't sound right.
Big's just like, what? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Browse. God damn it. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay.
Just press U and what quest are you on for it?
I haven't even started, Alexander, as far as I'm aware.
Wait. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Press J. Go to your journal. You don't have a quest? No, you don't. You're right. Okay, press U to go to your dungeons and then go to your raids.
Raids.
Those are trials. Raids. Yeah, you're right. You haven't even started it. Oh my god. You have to go to Idylshire.
Idylshire, let's go! Bam. We need jams. Oh, Idylshire is the jam. Some BGM. I'm just playing whatever. I'm just playing whatever's in the game.
What? You're not excited to hear our luscious and
Oh wait, hold on. I think I
voices?
actually turned down the music on stream, so it's barely audible from the game. Hold on. I have to fix that. Oh no, it's all. Oh no, it's all playing. It's just that song's really quiet. Alright.
You're looking for a quest you're looking for a goblin that has a blue quest.
A goblin. Okay, so it'd be slow fix. Disarmed. Slowfix looks more agitated than you have ever seen him.
There you go. That's the one.
Uplander seeing it? Giant of iron rising from river. Yes. Stola and Sid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great plight of Gobbyflock. Giants too big. Can squash Idylshire flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix. Just while you are here, then our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from Thaliak. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlayan. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface. As long as it remains in the realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes, but what does Uplander find near Idylshire? Wilderness still heavy with ether. Ether grows perilously thin, more swiftly than I could have imagined. Primal is bleeding the land dry, and shouldn't be suffered to continue. Slowfix will not allow. Nor will we. Deem we attack it from 2 fronts. Keep our foe in check with blade and magic. Okay. Hey, Biggs winning gambles. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, the latter course promising Masturbatoria's aid in pursuing it. Garland to remain here and watch over our foe. Given his apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable. To you, I'd say. For I would leave the fate of Alishire in your hands, should the primal chance to stir my ere my return. You're to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one I'm significantly qualified.
Yeah. You just don't want to go in there yourself because you're weak.
All right. Hey, this person. Ezreal with the fancy new armor I didn't recognize you in.
Oh. This armor?
Yeah, your fancy new armor.
I've been helping Chachi get this armor set, but in purple, because there's a purple version of it.
Ew.
It's actually the black mage set, believe it or not. Cause
give me a
Chachi...
quick 360.
Okay.
Ooh. I like the fire horns.
I know, they're great, aren't they? It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite sets for now.
Interesting.
Like I was saying before, there's a purple version that you can get, and it's actually the one that the black mage wears. Instead of having orange flames like this, it has purple flames.
Is there a red mage version?
Yes, there is.
And
but I don't know what.
It's red.
I don't know. I don't know what color the flames are, to be honest.
Oh, dang it! All right. Gotta leave Idleshire.
Can you fly here?
In here, no.
No, I mean outside.
Yes. My new Firebird.
Don't you love him? He's great. Definitely worth grinding the mounts for. It's very pretty. It's a very pretty mount.
Yeah, very pretty burb.
It's actually it's actually considered, in a poll, Firebird was considered one of the best mounts in the game.
Really?
Yep. Al, why do you keep gambling knowing you're gonna lose?
Hey, you can make some serious gains with the roulette, alright? Backrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Ah, Uplander comes in search of Sid, yes? Indeed. My thanks for showing your knowings, Backrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Haven't seen Y'shtola. Nope. Not since she left. Drained of all ether.
See the old woman.
Drained of ether and moons. 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Sounds like as if we need an urgent dismantling job. Yeah. From what Backrix is telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have knowings to summon the primal and the requisite short-sightedness to not think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely. I think their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the Hulk-Charlarian defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they've made themselves a tiny little fortress out of Colossus. So they turned a Charlayan machine into a primal.
Basically. I'm over here listening to forward and back. While waiting for you. I'm surprised this mount can't hold up to eight people because the original boss could hold up to 8 people.
Really?
Yeah.
Investigate the Colossus. All right. And who are you? There you go, Biggs. We must away.
What? Where are we going? Oh, giant robot. Right.
Yeah. Candle 1 foot forward, forward and back, candle forward and back, candle forward and back, candle 1 foot forward. Incidental.
Welcome.
Exponential. And Tro. P. Come to see the Colossus, eh? Chiva's looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleed barrier run thing. Yup.
Yeah.
Big fella came down, hand clamped on the shoreline, punching a hole in his defenses, leaving a round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is locked. Don't see on the key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening into Illuminati Link Pearl communications. Hope they'll mention the trick to opening it. So we have to get an Illuminati Link Pearl.
No, they already tapped into the Illuminati's.
Oh, gotta go back to the goblins. My little skimmer boat.
Hey, it's a cool skimmer boat.
Junk pile. Amongst a jumble of bolts and bits and bobs, despite a faintly glimmering stone. Glowstone? What is this, Minecraft?
Oh my god. I'm gonna be right back and do something to drink.
Alright. Sneaky taker, treasure belongs to Round Rocks. I'm no sneaky taker. I must promise to get it back. Alright, cool. And see if Life replied to me. Nope, not yet. Quite the conundrum. Who are you? Crack the code, assuming we can do a little arrangement. Treasure hunter by trade, and there's something you want inside the giant. I'll help you get inside if you help me get out with it. Fair deal. No? Name's Mide. Charmed. Sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with new blood, yes? Why do you think I came to you? Strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers you see, 7, stop, 3, stop, 2, wasn't it? You, the big one, see the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there, with a handle. Imagine it's a clock. Try turning right 7, left 3, back to 2. It's a combination block. And we're in.
They shouldn't be doing that if it's too full of the bag, right?
And now they're talking about it.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm back, baby.
Woo, yeah, baby. That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about.
That was so
Woo. What say me? I'ma lead the party.
Yeah, it does.
The fist of the father.
Yes. You ready to fist the father?
I am ready to get punched in the face. Oh yeah, only party leader. That's you. That's Nag you.
No. That's you.
Wow. Durability of my items is noticeably low. Oh. Okay.
Come to me. Request to repair off of me.
Does not have the dark matter required.
Damn. Never mind then.
It's okay. I can just teleport to Idle Shower. Hit up a mender. That was really fast.
A lot of people like running Alexander.
Okay. Repair all. There we go. I see. Full party.
The beat here is sick.
Sure is. A bonus of Paladin tombstones. Yeah.
Careful with the steam.
I'm fine. Faust. Any mechanics I need to be aware of?
Keep hitting Faust. Forget about everything else.
Okay. Pretty simple.
This is technically not even a boss. It's a mini boss.
Oh, okay.
So he doesn't really have any weird mechanics per se. Just focus on the big guy because he's just gonna he's just gonna keep summoning more little guys until we kill the big one.
I see. Peloton. Yabba dabba doo.
So with this boss, the special mechanic, you're gonna see later. He's gonna summon another copy of himself, and then if we don't kill the two copies, if we don't kill the copy and him in time, they will self-destruct and then wipe the whole party.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter how much shield you have, it does 99999 damage, so yeah.
Oh my god.
So that's really the big gimmick for this fight. Kill both of them at the same time, or try to kill them close to each other at the same time, because when you kill one, the other one immediately starts self-destructing. First one has more health than the second one, so we focus on the 0.5 instead of okay. Oh, never mind, we killed them in time. I was about to start self-destructing. Oh.
Nice. That was very short.
Well, the thing is, the thing about raids is it's 12 wings, but each one is one boss. So technically it's like you're running 12 dungeons, but only fighting the boss at the end of the dungeon.
Okay.
That's how raids work.
Uplighter can tell pretty machines from ugly? It knows. It knows what she wants.
Booty. I know she wants that sweet succulent booty. I don't know why we can't get a sweet 6 scar like she has.
I don't know why we can't get a sweet helmet like that.
Like him?
Yeah, with the mismatched eyes.
You can get that later on, actually.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hashka.
What? Uplanders shooting gobbies. Oh. Boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood, Uplander blood for fallen Gobblekin.
Blood, I say. Blood.
Blood. Enigma Codex.
Blood for the blood gods.
Blood for the blood gods. I don't know what
For
this
the skull throne.
Skulls for the skull throne. Milk for the cornflakes. I don't know what this Enigma Codex is, but it sounds like heresy.
Yes, very much.
Steel and steam. Damn it, you wanted to finish it? You can still finish it. There it is.
Milk
Death to
for the
Uplanders.
cornflakes.
Yeah. Cornge. The cup of the father. Oh, that was immediate. Squonk.
Now we're after fisting the father, we're gonna cuff him. No comment. No comment.
Oh wait, no.
By the way, that is a whole bunch of water inside of Alexander because he is steam powered.
Yeah.
God, I love those kinds of statements that are perfect for no context.
I do the thing.
What thing?
Oh, AoEs, let's go.
Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Don't stop the fight. Keep running.
Okay.
We can skip this whole part of the encounter if we just keep running.
Oh, okay.
See, we didn't have to deal with the guys up there, now we just have to deal with these 4 guys down here, and then it'll open up, and then we fight the boss.
Well then. Oh my god.
I'm still getting shot at, but once we reach over here, they shouldn't be able to hit us anymore. Cheap in the pieces.
These nuts AoE. Wow. These nuts all over everyone. Wow. Wow, piss. This is a bop.
Yeah, the song's called Locust. It's the theme for the entirety of Alexander. Well, not the entirety of Alexander, but it's, you know, the base Alexander theme. We need people to get into those Gobwalkers. You want to ride around in a
I will ride in a Gobwalker.
So you're gonna have the ability to take away take people's vulnerability away, and also
Which
the
one
most
is
important
that?
thing is
Let's see, Heavy Doom.
Number 1
has no effect against oversized targets. Hypercharged Rena capable of electrocuting armor-piercing ammunition, and then Sticky capable of drawing a target. Recharge. Okay. Number 1 does the vulnerability removal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the thing about the sticky thing is bombs are gonna rain down, drag them away from the group.
Okay.
When you see the bombs drop, if you can, please just like drag them away from everyone. Put it in a corner.
Clap my ass dance dance, clap my ass dance dance, clap my ass dance dance.
And then recharge.
You have to use recharge on enemies. You have to be close to enemies. You can use it on the bots, and it recharges your... There's another bomba. Another bomb.
I see it.
Thank you.
Dance dance, clap my ass dance dance, clap my ass dance dance.
Another bomb.
I see it.
Nice. If we get hit by too many bombs, it's gonna basically wipe the group. Because those bombs are no joke. But well, if you're in the Godwalker, they don't serve you as that as out of the Godwalker. There's another bomb. It's right inside the spider robot.
I see it. Fuck! I didn't catch it in time.
No worries. Ready, make the big guns.
I see it.
We did it.
Uh-oh. Well, I Gobby walked us to victory.
Yes, you did, because you're the only one who did it. Usually it's supposed to be two people that are
Wait a
supposed to do
minute.
it.
This isn't forward and back match.
No, it's not forward and back yet.
That comes later.
I can't get up. Okay, there.
Forward and back comes later.
That next thing you know, the next start of the raid, or the next part of the raid, Smadge, no forward and back.
Technically the boss that has that theme is in the last in the last wing, which is the last 4 dungeons. So no forward and back until 6 more bosses.
Wow.
But I think the next boss we're gonna do has his own theme called Metal.
Metal. Metal. It comes from hell. New wave tried to kill the metal, but it was smacked down to the ground. Grunge tried to kill the metal. They failed as they were thrown to the ground. So it was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age. The corners of the world might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation, and this utopia, the shining seat of education, was to be called Alexander. If Round Rocks lived in Walking Castle, Round Rocks could collect treasure from everywhere. It's true. Indeed you could. And anything you found, be it junk or forgotten teachings or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. What would the Illuminati do? They would use it to take control, most likely. A world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? Punk tried to defile the metal. Yeah. Oh, I know, it was Techno. Techno tried to defile the metal, but Techno's proven wrong. Yeah. Metal. Man, Tenacious D, legit underrated classic. Yeah. All right, next part. It was active for seconds and bled the hinterlands of ether. Wow.
Yeah, that big machine takes a lot of ether. It's constantly absorbing ether.
Just stick Heidlin in there.
How dare.
Oh, my mistake. Put Heidelin and Zodiark in there.
There you go. Infinite ether source.
There you go. Infinite energy. Would you get copyright stricken for playing Tenacious D? I have no idea, and I don't want to find out.
Yeah, that's probably not a good thing to try finding out.
I know there's a few bands I can play without worrying about it at all. But yeah, I'd rather not. Some NCS bands, yeah. Brayflox went inside. It was a spy of Brayflox. You can technically play, you just have to mute the music on the VOD. Yeah, but I can still get lit. I can still get struck down live. Enter Arm of the Father.
Now, after fisting and cuffing the father, now we have disarm.
We're slowly climbing.
We're slowly climbing. Listen, I got that from Jen, because she was the one. She was the one who said, "Okay, so we're fisting the father." I was like, Jen, no, we are not fisting the father.
Jen, please. Rio, you do what to the father? And what happened?
Well, it's the name of the dungeons. First it was the fist of the father, so we fisted the father. Then it was cuff of the father, so we cuffed him, and now we stole his arm.
Alrighty.
Just wait till you get to the last one. Last one's the best. It's burden of the father. Burden which such glorious purpose.
Oh my god, this guy's Magic the Gathering altar card is $990. What the hell?
Excuse me?
Oh, people have been bidding on it. There's like 22 people bidding on it, and it's already almost at $1,000 for an altered Magic the Gathering card.
God damn.
Okay, to be fair, the altar... Copulent. The altar, the card altar, is incredible. You tried to play Magic, it's too complicated. Well, fancy you should say that, because Magic the Gathering Arena, shameless plug, ad
not even sponsored.
Not even yeah, hashtag not even sponsored. Magic the Gathering Arena actually keeps track of all the rules for you and tells you what you can and can't do. It's cool. Look at that altar and tell me that isn't incredible.
Someone made this?
Yes, someone made that. Like, someone took an actual Magic card and put that over top of it.
That is awesome.
So the only part of this card that's original is the text box and the font and the mana symbols. Everything else is an altar.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Here, I'll put it up for... I'll briefly put it up for stream to see. Rio. Grab that link to the auction. And then go to my window capture. Oh. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Bam. There we go. Look at this. Look at this card. As an incredible altar.
That is actually very well designed.
You just don't like the idea of having to play energy or mana cards for you to do things? I mean...
But that's the best part of Magic.
Yeah, that's the best part of Magic, like resource allocation.
That's what makes it unique.
It's also what makes you need to think.
You can't just start. You can't just start randomly using every card with no consequence.
Yu-Gi-Oh. This is why Yu-Gi-Oh players... Bro, Pokemon TCG did it first. No, Magic did it first. Pokemon came after.
Yep. Surprisingly.
Magic came out in 94. Yeah.
Japan always copies everything from America. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Oh wait, 93, not 94. And Pokemon's first TCG release was 96. Damn, Magic was first. Holy shit. Yeah. Yep. It was a much different game then. Magic was a lot slower than it is now. But that being said, Magic is also a lot slower than Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the game hasn't been broken. It actually, as much shit as I give Wizards of the Coast, they've actually done a pretty good job in keeping the game kind of balanced. It's like they have had lots of power creep, but they kept the pace of the game. It kept a good game pace so that, you know, you're not winning turn 1 or 2 or even turn 0 often. A game of Magic is usually done by like turn 5 or 6. In most settings. It can go longer. You just always preferred Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of gameplay. I mean, that's fair. It's preference. Blah, 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 blah.
Poor fiance.
Poor fiance, yes. But then again, you never played meta decks, and you and your buddies always played decks you thought were fun. Yeah. That's what I do. I don't play meta decks. I played stupid shit.
He literally has a deck that's just basically biblically accurate angels that just takes advantage of the fact that Magic can go forever if you make it.
Yep. Biblically accurate angels. Yep. I love it. I mean, there are ways around my shenaniganry. It's just that most people don't play it. Because of Magic the Gathering is told you'd be suited to a red deck because you like a berserk playstyle. Yeah, you. So yeah, red aggro players are turntable sideways. Math is for blockers. That's a red player.
Red players are just put card down, ask questions later.
Yeah, sounds like you. Yeah. Man, I have a commander deck that's perfect for you. It's a goblin deck, and all you do is put down goblins and turn your table sideways. And then you say, I don't know how much damage this is, but math is for blockers.
I don't know how much damage.
Ooh, Gobbo's bet, yeah.
Red deck is literally just the equivalent of roll face on keyboard.
Yep, there you go. It's like, can you play a goblin? Yes. Are you going to play the goblin? No. Why? Don't feel like it. Okay.
Don't feel.
Are you gonna attack? No. Why? Because I don't
Don't
wanna,
feel like it.
but you're playing red. Oh, good point. Turn table sideways. I've heard this boss described as Pepsi Man. Oh my god.
It's Pepsi Man. Look, Arch. Turn around, turn around. I go the wrong way.
No, I'm not. I'm going the right way.
There you go. Now you're
Yabba
going the right way.
dabba doo. Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man. So the special mechanic for this guy is that because it's a living liquid, he can change his form to multiple things, and depending which form he gets a new set of moves.
When it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, you go for burn decks, so that's relatable.
Burn decks.
Yeah,
Like burn the
direct damage
opponent's
decks.
card? Oh. I thought it burned it.
Vampires is your legit favorite archetype? Oh, okay.
Oh. Sweet.
Vampires are actually pretty strong in Magic.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding.
In Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't
No,
know.
the hand. Careful, because he
It's
now
Master
he
Hand.
gains he gains abilities to a lot of now he has knockback abilities like that.
Oh god.
And now he's two-handed.
Hiya!
God damn, I almost died.
You almost died?
Yeah. The off tank wasn't helping me out. Careful with, don't stand in front of him when you look after. Sorry, I was trying to point him away from everyone else, but instead I pointed him at you.
Oh, that's fine. A close second would be super heavy samurai. You like niche decks? I see. Yeah,
oh,
nothing.
if you love niche decks, you should talk with Tylak.
Yeah, he does the sushi boats.
Sushi Admiral.
Bet. Na 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 na. Good night, Pepsi Man. Can I just greet it all?
It's raining outside.
to round out your top 3, you'd have to say Dragon Maids. Dragon Maids is not niche.
Dragon Maids ain't niche at all.
Killing. Hello. They killed Brayflox. How could they kill Brayflox? Welcome in, by the way. Hello, Jen. Meta players don't play Dragon Maids.
You'd be surprised, Arch. You'd be very, very surprised.
Oh, okay. You were playing Mario Party with Chachi. Okay. Hi, Jen. Hi, Killing. Hello, everybody. How was Mario Party? Did people rage? That wasn't in my opinion, it's not a true game of Mario Party unless people are raging.
People rage?
People rage. You got fucked over because of Chachi, so you're seeing red. I need to head out. Take care. Oh, shit. See? See? It's not a real game of Mario Party unless someone's raging. Chachi!
Chachi joined. I wasn't expecting that at all. It's not like I had Chachi stream open off to the snow.
I know, it's not like I had Chachi's open too. How was Mario Party? They swapped all your fucking stars with the AI. Oof. Oof.
Not only did you want to cut Killing, but you wanted to cut Killing in the worst way possible.
Big oof. Welcome, everybody. I'm just waiting. I'm going to wait for the ads to roll through because, you know, you've got the pre-roll ads and whatnot. But welcome in. Hello. Hi. Oh, welcome in. It's an evil goblin. Utopia does not need. Wow. Surprised we didn't just beat that goblin down. So it's a bay or die. God damn.
Okay. Dragon Maids might not be as niche, but vampires and super heavy samurai are for sure lol.
Yeah. Super Dragon Maids and yeah, may not be niche, but vampires and heavy samurai. Yeah. This is true. Also, now that the ads are probably over, welcome everyone. I'm March. I play a lot of games. It's my way of saying I'm a variety streamer. Hello. Welcome. If you like to be chill and, well, like to see average gameplay, that's me. I am average. Actually, no. That's not entirely true. I'm not average at all games, but you know what? We're here. I'm here. Hello.
We're all here.
We're all here.
We're here. We steer. Get beer.
Hell yeah. Get paid. Get laid. Gatorade. Killing hates you now because you did the swap. He's gonna kick your ass. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if the next thing that Killing says to you is, I'm gonna suplex you the next time I see you.
This will be the only time I say this, but Chachi, that was pretty evil.
We got Arch the Gigacket, now known as Mr. Steal Your Girl in the Legend Rio. He carries the squad like Atlas carries the world and isn't just a snack but a whole S buffet lol.
Wow, you see that? I told him to kick your ass for him at the hangout. Yeah. Wow. Okay, big thing. We got Arch the Giga Chad, known as Mr. Steal Your Girl and the Legend Rio. He carries the squad like Atlas carries the world and isn't just a snack but a whole ass buffet. You didn't mean to do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't mean to do it. You didn't mean to take someone's stars, all of someone's stars, and give them to the AI. It's a little, I find that a little hard to believe. We're doing Alexander. Oh wait, did I give you the role in my server? Okay, I sure did.
Who?
Oh, Chachi and Jen.
Prepare for leg workout.
Prepare for leg workout.
All right, Jen. It's Jen. It's your favorite 4 dungeons: fisting the father, cuffing the father, arming the father, and now burden of the father.
You wrestle and beat the crap out of your brothers. Oh wow. Also, Rio, please. Actually, Jen, please.
Rio, you know what I'm talking about.
This boss has its own theme. The manipulator is his name.
You know, Rio, you know what I'm talking about? That cake would feed the homeless for a year. Oh my god.
Shut up, Al. Shut up right now.
Please what? Please what? Hmm? Oh my god. You know exactly what.
You don't like fisting the father.
Oh damn, that astrologian in our part. Oh wait, no, that's a grimoire. That's a summoner, sorcerer, something. No, show me the cards. Yeah, she's a summoner. Don't fist the father. Yeah. Alabama Worley is her name. Oh my god.
Alabama Worley.
You hit chance time. It was trying to make it so the corn would give us stuff, but you hit swap stars instead. Oh. And then you said sorry for whoever this lands on. Look. Just because you said sorry doesn't make it any better. I know, but still. Wow. This theme's pretty cool.
So you're gonna get a judgment put on you most likely.
Moral
you have to
revolution.
follow the instruction of the judgment. If not, you're gonna instantly die because it's gonna judge you unworthy.
Okay.
So like for the healers and stuff, they're supposed to stay apart. For the DPS, you're supposed to, if I'm not mistaken, stick close to your friends. And for the...
I got moral judgment. Let's see, what do I got?
I'm with Alabama Worley!
Oh yeah, you're next to Alabama Worley. Let's go!
Kill those little guys.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I was next to
that's-
Setsuna and I died.
Like, that's why I was saying we gotta kill those little guys because they'll put a stupid debuff on enemies. That will just.
There's no forgiveness when it comes to Froggy. It's true. You're gonna kill you. It has every right to. God damn, Chachi giving up already.
Judgment Nisi. Here it comes.
Decree Nisi A. I don't know what that means.
Just you have a gavel on you, right? You see a gavel on your
Galvanize,
debuff.
yeah. Gavel, yeah. Stream regular ruling becomes decree absolute and death sentences carry out.
So for that one, just stick close to friends, but you can't take too much damage. If you take too much damage, then you just instantly explode and die on the spot. Kind of like the Suna did.
Kick your ass tomorrow when you play fine. Oh yeah. For sure.
Here comes Judgment Nisi again. Sins of the Father. Let's go.
Kaboom! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Wait, good? What?
None of us
Huh?
looked at the.
Huh?
None of us looked at it, because cool guys don't look at explosions.
Exactly.
Gordia's complete. Because you guys are so cool. I know. My character is pretty cool. I'm not, but my character is. The Gordian Knot. Was this the core of Alexander?
One of them.
One of. Alright. So are these the things that suck up all the ether?
Yep.
Ah.
They're the ones that are giving the big suck to the planet.
Like Kirby. It's a
Yep.
lie. Except for me if I say I'm not cool. I'm not cool.
Except in this case, it's non-consensual sucking.
The core opens.
Oh.
What are we looking at? Oh, Goblin Dude is back. Greater knowings and brain cases of unwise quick things believed. Perhaps quick things judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. Is before eyes of Gabi? Good, do not fall. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis. Oh god. Oh god. End of Gabi's long wanderings is close. Isn't right. way Quick Think spoke, you'd think he had won. He didn't seem too bothered. I think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's court. A missing piece. Sent him to idle shower while the backs are turned. Ooh. They got played. They got played. Like fiddles. Red bricks. Giant loses power. Uplanders succeed. Does the Illuminati come? Is Zeroshire safe? How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come and take stuff from Gobblyflock. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only not all junk. Hold on. They came barging in, ready to start a war, then scampered with a handful of junk. Here, shortstop. Complete. Oh, by the way. Hey, Chachi, you want to see an exorbitantly expensive magic card? That's not even an official card. Flap. 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 Moo. Oh, they took the glowstone. All gone. Took everything. Glad it's not collecting trinkets. Oh. One thief unconscious. Found him looking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure. Oh, hey. I'm gonna take the collection. Something they wanted hidden amongst a pile of trinkets. Rather than waste the time sorting it, rather they take the lot. I knew it.
You knew what?
The glowstone was important. Ish. Where the cock giant stand there years ago, but only for a little bit. Big Goggies didn't believe 3 years ago when someone tried and failed to summon the primal.
Imagine making glowstone important. Couldn't be me.
Yep. Fragment of the Codex. Yep. There it is. They have the rest of the Codex. They were just looking for this piece.
We have the last piece of the codex they need. Amazing.
Wow.
This is not going to,
This is not going to go poorly for us at all.
No. This is not going to come back and bite us in the ass later on.
No, not in the slightest. Brown Drox is happy. Many fans worry. Think I've done myself Landers 1. Brown Drox thinks kind of Uplander. Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Aww. Did Millie always like whirlycocks and bitty bots? Well, they always touch hurt mark when remembering. Yeah. I do. I suppose I do. Aww. Much skill with thinking up things or making them, but help in my small way. And the feeling of aiding someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. Yeah. All right, complete. Awake the metal. Rearmed? Uh-oh. Yeah, treasure uplander. Uh-huh. I gotta search for her and give her the stone. She's somewhere close. Me day.
Back arch.
What? Oh, he said he'd be back. I give you codex piece. codex is corrected by arcane mechanism. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It's rare to find an individual with qualities required to read it. Oh. Okay, just came back to say you've eaten yourself into a faux coma, so good night. Good luck with the game. Thanks, Killing. Have a good rest. And thanks for sharing, everyone. You too, Chachi. Okay. You're just Chachi, nothing more special? False. Markedly false. She's no longer worthy. That's foreshadowing. Speak to Wedge. Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Alexander is starting drawing ether. Goblins are amassing quantities of explosives. Building another weapon.
Arch.
Oh, Rio.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Meow. Ready to hit Illuminati where it hurts? Yeah, I am. So I like to hear. Chief will be here soon and get things underway. Okay. Freistola. Yeah. Oh, it's moving. Giant's innards are nice, saturated with ether. Regular energy coming from within the barrier. Ooh. The Electrojammer 3, first of its kind. Speechless with astonishment, I see. Well, you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is but assured.
Right. Yeah.
I see. So, assuming I've understood correctly, you can only activate this electrojammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Archwell and his friends an ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well. See. Presses a button, gets shocked.
Presses button, dies.
Is this supposed to happen? It's all completely normal. Kaboom!
It exploded, didn't it? Yeah.
Oh, both its eyes lit up. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. We've opened it up. Now only the left arm stirs. Could the waves be emitted by your device disturb something within the barrier? It's not my fault. Only a matter of time before the parts started spinning to life. You just gave it a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Time for the customary heroics. Yeah! Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. I accidentally skipped dialogue. I find Biggs and Wedge's thumbs up really funny. Especially Biggs. As the course stirs to life, the future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written. Well, I guess I gotta go over here now. Speak with light kicks, eyes fixed. Got it. How do you kick light?
How do you what?
This person's name is Light Kick Ice Fixed. How do you kick light?
Now we have gone from Gordias to Midas.
I just had to check my Discord, make sure I didn't get beep booped. Cause I got that streamer mode on. Oh, wow, that was fast.
Who'd you join? Who's that?
First son.
It's Mother!
Hey, Jen. I'm surprised Chachi didn't join too.
Wow.
But Chachi's probably going to bed.
Yeah.
She oh, so he just joined us out of boredom, Jen? Imagine.
What?
You don't. Mother doesn't love us anymore. We're just your last resort, aren't we?
What do you mean?
Don't lie to me. Oh, okay. Okay.
How could you?
Okay.
How could you make them leave?
I didn't mean to. It was a joke. This guy's name is Bermuda Bahama. Bermuda Bahama. Come on, baby, mama. Key like a Montego. When you joke, I'll take it seriously. Well, why don't you get something that's called a sense of humor then?
Wow.
Oh my God! Do you see what that
You're disown. Oh wow. Your mother's disowning you.
I'm so good. Ah! I'm sorry, Mom. There was a joke. Don't disown me.
Do it.
Wow.
And I'm dead.
I can't res you.
Mr. Catboy generic raise macro. I love that. Oh, rat finks.
Rat finks. Hello. Oh, they just started it. All right, cool.
I have a concussion.
Rat Finks Twinkle Dinks.
Yep, that's his name.
All right.
Sean, no, must have more Goblixer.
Jen, come back.
Please. I miss you, Mother, the sound of your voice. The size of your cheeks. I mean, what? Monkey. Somebody turned into a monkey. Arch, don't. You shouldn't have stood next to the bottom.
It's fine. It's fine. I got third cure.
I'm going to scream so I don't have a voice. Ooh. Hey! No.
Jen.
Oh, turn into a bird. gotta turn into a bird. Go get it. Damn it. We didn't. And none of us turned into birds. We're all gonna die.
Ow. Yes, Jen. Come back. Baby. Baby, come back. Ooh. Alright, looks like I'm rezzing. Back
Are you?
Back at start point? I don't know, everybody's dying.
Jen! Mom, there, I missed you. Can't you see my real tears through the screen as I cry? I'm literally covering my mic in
Welcome
tears.
back, Jen. Unlike Rio, I actually appreciate you're here.
Damn. Okay. I was rejoicing when Mother came back. Okay. Okay. So when he starts doing that boost ability that was before, we had to get the red elixir and turn into birds so he wouldn't get hit by
I see.
Because when you turn into a bird, you can fly up, and that avoids his ground hitting attack. Oh no! Revoke.
That's a bomb.
You can turn into monkey. Or I mean purple. We have to take the purple elixir. So no, not yet. When he turns big and he does his boost, then we turn. When he throws the bombs down, you have to do the red one to turn into monkey. And then when you turn into monkey, you can literally just slap the
slap bomb.
Mm-hmm. Now. Turn to a burp. You can still hit the boss, by the way, with Wing Cutter. And then you just press the second button to get out of the first one.
I see. What you up to, Jen? Hold on, you're pretty quiet.
Am I?
You were.
Why am I quiet? Okay, because I wasn't talking fun. Maybe I wasn't talking as loud as I wanted to.
Oh. Is that what you're talking about? That you were talking so loud that you lost your voice?
Yeah, I'm gonna scream so loud.
Become monkey. Beat bombs. Rawr.
I don't know what monkey sounds. No, but I don't want to make it actual noise.
And a lot of lead.
They slapped the wrong bomb.
Yeah, for I think it's about 2 days or so, I've been working on a reference sheet of cinematic manga.
Hot.
Loved
God.
it.
Damn.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to get hit by the generic raise macro.
Damn.
Did that kill you?
No, I've been dead. The bomb killed me.
Oh, okay.
Turn into birds. And I'm dead.
Did you accidentally turn back from bird?
No, I couldn't get to the bird in time. I was rezzed in the middle of him doing his ground pound.
Ooh. I'm back, baby.
Feel yourself.
That's what I'm doing.
Get as far away as you can from Bob.
Ow. No! Shock therapy got me. I was in the middle of casting heals.
Everyone's gonna die to the bomb.
Nope, not big fish.
You mean Maru?
Nope. I mean the title.
Big fish. Oh yeah, the title is Big Fish. Damn. I don't remember this boss being this hard.
Huh.
Usually we get it down in the first go around, but damn.
Let's say party. Good try. Almost there. Oh, lol, smile.
Come here.
So does that red panda start with the name Sky? Or your red panda?
Damn. That hurted.
Catboy, no!
I'm still alive.
I don't care. I'll take the damage.
You don't, as I brought the boss to the corner because you don't take damage as long as you bring him to the corner. The other guy was bringing them into the corner, and I can just, you know, get all the aggro off of them. Oh my god, who did it over the bird? Gonna need to become the bird. Bird time. Become burbs.
I'm waiting.
Go, go, go. Hit him with the wing cutter.
Yeah.
I have a concussion. Oh no. I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
Ah.
There we go. I'm healing our group a little bit.
We need monkey.
Oop. Well, they got monkey. I'm gonna try and run and hide.
Come over here into the corner. Come over here into the corner. Like go straight into the corner. You're not gonna get hit with by the bombs when you get in the corner. See?
Yay. Ow. Still got hit by that.
That was another ability you got hit by. Another ability you got hit by. Here comes the bombs again. Go, be monkey. Become monkey.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I sacrificed myself!
We did it! Yes!
Alright. Then she handed the codex fragment over, just like that. She signed it back to the Zen everything. Right, you think this is our plan all along? She makes busy deals with the new Illuminati since the very beginning. It must be true. Everything is as written as it must be. would have been prepared to believe that Mina was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think that she isn't.
Delicious.
Let's see. To spend much time gathering noise from the answers, shouted Uplander. Continuous technologists who write the Mimic Codex 100 years ago as Al Reed, say that blue hair looks exactly like me did. Ooh. So Mide wrote the Enigma Codex. Worry about business minutes. Should be careful making rash decisions. Yep. Oops. The Illuminati worried about pressing matters is going to be taking back that codex. Pushing into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to set up short defenses. Yeah. The Cup of the Sun. How far did you
Puffin's your boy now?
get? Yeah. You said it's 12 parts?
Yes.
I ain't got that kind of time.
You just did the Fist of the Sun, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I got the cuff next.
So now you have to do Cuff of the Sun. After you do Cuff of the Sun, you're basically halfway done.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's Arm, Burden. Then it's Eyes of the Creator, Breath of the Creator, Heart of the Creator, and Soul of the Creator.
I see. Well, that'll have to wait for 2 weeks.
Huh?
Huh?
Why?
2 weeks, you say?
Yes, because I'm going to raid off. Because it's already 11:30. And I need to work in the morning.
Yes.
Okay.
And I already know who the target is.
Ooh.
I'll give some people hints. 14-foot tall, 1,500 pounds.
Oh my god.
Animorph.
Is she also a waifu?
Yeah.
That's also a draft?
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to make
I
sure.
would have never guessed.
So our raid message is gonna be 14-foot, 1,500-pound raid.
Oh my god.
You would understand, Jen, if you
and then you can use any raid emotes you want with that. But the reason why I am the reason why it's gonna wait for 2 weeks is because I'm going to visit Pennsylvania and visit my parents because as I said earlier in the stream, you weren't here for it, but my stepdad has cancer.
Right. I remember that.
So I'm gonna go visit him.
Okay.
And makes sense.
And I'm gonna be gone all next week.
So that means you're not gonna be at the hangout?
Correct.
Okay.
Aww.
But I want to say thank you, Alcoholics, for gifting a sub to Whitey again. 42 gift subs. Damn. Thank you, Killing and Chachi, for raiding, sharing everyone with me, and thank you everyone for being here. And thank you, Jen and Rio, for being here too.
Wowie.
Yeah, and I'll see everybody Thursday. Bye.
Buh. Buh.
Buh.
Here's my chat text. Well, thank you for showing up to do that. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness! Arch, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everybody.
She
How
sees the
are
message.
you?
I take it back.
If you guys are new here, I am Giraffe or Say
Buh.
and yeah, just
Buh.
a giraffe lady trying to play games poorly. You know, the usual. Ooh, almost ran out.
Poorly. Understandable, me too.
She's also an artist, Jen. She's really good too.
14, 1500 pound rate. Okay, y'all can all leave.
There it is. There it is.
Have a good day.
Okay, have a good night.
Oh man.
Okay, have a good night. Oh, false lore.
False lore.
False lore. Everyone knows it's canon.
Why y'all always gotta double it? It's not canon. No.
It's the deep lore.
It's the deep lore.
False lore is the deep lore. Wrong.
Wrong. She leaned in for that one.
Wrong.
Just wrong.
It's in the Forbidden Archive. Okay, sure. I don't know, maybe you guys are just really bad at translating giraffe language. I mean, that's...
It's in the restricted
okay.
section.
Anybody can make
It's in the restricted section.
It's in the restricted section. What are you guys doing out of bed this late?
She immediately grabbed it.
Alright guys, well,
Alright.
we're about to ascend the final side, and I'm probably gonna go again, but it's fine. We've done everything else. I've literally done everything else. And I'm also just gonna...
How to lift the forbidden weight, really, Arch? The forbidden weight.
Excuse me, thanks. Just don't pay attention to me. I know I'm in the wrong place. I don't even want to be here. I surely wasn't out learning how to lift the forbidden weight. Hey, I'm not. I just don't read it. Sorry, I'm a slave to trends. I wish I could believe in you. I wish I could believe in myself. Let's be honest.
I made her laugh. Let's go.
He looked like a banana.
Just put the egg down slowly. Lay flat on the ground. You'll hurt far too many people. Whatever you're planning.
Banana Man. I am a fool because I don't even want to be doing this. I really don't want to be doing this because I'm just gonna die again. I'm gonna die over and over, and I don't have anything else to do but fight this guy. Spooky, scary.
Oh my god.
No, Banana Man. Come on, Keith.
It just straight up ate the man's.
I know, right?
We We got full defenses this time. Go, 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 go! Keith! That's great. Slow down. Slow down.
I say wake up.
Hey, hello.
Hell, Charles.
Chrissy!
Yep.
Hey!